Yeah, that's not inspiring me with any sort of confidence whatsoever. Because what's interesting there is I also very briefly lost connection to the IRC chat. So I got a straight up, again, still connected to the game. I've just checked my Ethernet drivers and they're up to date. I'm now running on the Google DNS and I flushed DNS, etc, etc. It's not us, it's them. I don't know, do you really... You think so? It's driving me a bit potty, to be honest. Because I just don't know if I need to do some troubleshooting. You know, we're not... I've even dropped the bit rate down, so I know we're not pushing that too hard. Like I said, using Google DNS. But I also lost connection to Twitch IRC there. My Twitch chat, which didn't happen yesterday. So... No, furriers, no. That's the weird thing. It's the really weird thing. Ages and ages ago, I mean, we're talking years ago, I used to have a disconnect, like, at a very specific time. It was normally, like, I think it was like 58 minutes into a stream. It would go down. This happens all... I mean, earlier on, I couldn't even connect to Twitch, mate. Every ingest server was fail, 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 fail. I've changed my token, my stream token. I did all the things we said we'd do yesterday. And I just don't seem to be able to maintain a connection to any ingest server for any extended period of time. It's... oh, that's a boom boomer. That's a boom boomer. Nice. Nicely played, bro. Nicely played, Grimmy. Go onto your partner support player, but not have a good man. There's nothing I'll be able to do. Yeah, it's... they're not there for that sort of thing. They're not there for technical issues. I wouldn't even get a response, I don't think. To be honest, all they... To be fair, all they really do is act as a go-between for you and... information cascading, really. They just send you an email saying, you know, what's up and coming and things like that. And you don't get a huge amount of correspondence from them. I think each person, you know, each manager's probably dealing with thousands of Twitch streamers. To be fair. And they'll just say it's us. I know they will. Twitch never have any... unless it's globally affecting the site. And they put it out on Twitch support. And unless you can tell me, that's what worries me. I know people in chat are saying other streamers are having issues. I don't even know if there's any point in streaming at this point. It didn't though, did it? Fist. It didn't settle down after 11 o'clock at all yesterday. We had multiple disconnects in the afternoon as well. I thought it was really sneaky the other day and went to grab an airdrop landing right next to our base. Got there before the drop even landed, and then all hell broke loose with puppets and a boomer spawning in all around the drop. So I was glad I was in my car, managed to run them all over, grab the loot, get home, watch the explosion from our roof. I'm assuming it's normal that they spawn in when you're that close. See, I've only ever found an airdrop like after it's landed, and the only things I've ever found, Missy, were there was a bear, but it was near the bear spawn. When James and I went to an airdrop and he raced me there with the car, I didn't see anything. There was nothing there. So actually, thanks for telling me that, because I wasn't aware that I could be walking into a death trap. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, it's weird scripts. I'm starting to think there's got to be a problem on my end, mate. But you know what's weird again here? I didn't lose any connections to Twitch IRC. So I just don't see how it can be. I don't see how it can be network related. It either must be Twitch disconnecting me for some reason, which I don't understand, or I don't know what. I'm just really struggling to understand what's happening. It's like everything's fine and then suddenly everything's not okay. It's just, like I said, I couldn't find any evidence of anybody else having issues. I mean, I know you're saying that some people are, but to be honest, people have issues on Twitch all the time. You know, just by the fact that there's millions and millions of people using it every day. There's always someone going to have disconnects and, you know, some bit of hardware failing or something like that. It's just like normally something like this, it tends not to be quite so intermittent. It's normally, you know, you're getting a lot of drop frames. You know, the connection's kind of a bit jittery. You got a bit of noise on there. And you know, the whole thing is just not quite a smooth experience. This is like everything's perfect, and then it just goes, see ya, and disconnects me. It's literally, it's like on 1 minute, and bang, off. And that just manifests, it's because obviously the bitrate connections to Twitch, whatever, you know, it manifests itself as a few drop frames, or a massive number of drop frames in a really short time. But I mean, that's normal. That's what you'd expect when you're getting disconnected, forced disconnected. I just don't get it. I just do not get it. Grim, are you up and up with all the new ad requirements? You don't think Twitch is dropping you to force ads? I wouldn't have thought so. I don't have to do anything with ads. Like we just have to pre-roll, and I guess Twitch then just forces some on me, doesn't it? They'd be fucking up more if that was happening. You know, surely scripts. I mean, then everybody else would be getting hit in the same way, right? And like Twitch would be in deep doo-doo. I just try. See, what worries me is we had a problem with lots and lots of drop frames this time last year, didn't we? And it wasn't resolved until like almost February. But that was just masses of drop frames. It wasn't. We did have some disconnects, but this is just straight out. You're turned off. Oh, you know what I didn't do, actually? You know what I didn't do, Fist? I didn't look at the logs on OBS yesterday. I should have looked at that, shouldn't I? What does Twitch Inspector show during the event script? They've tried several times to show me an ad as a sub, and it was always that shit purple screen. Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure about all of that. Oh, Jesus, it's a nightmare. It makes streaming so difficult when you don't know if you're stable or not. Honestly, it really sucks the fucking fun out of it. It really does. See, the thing is, obviously, we've rebuilt the PC recently, so I'm just, you know, I can't help but think it seems rather coincidental. Is there something that I changed last time Was there a driver that I updated? I mean, what drivers would be impacting on Ethernet connection right now? What drivers would I be looking at? I've changed DNS, so that clearly has made zero difference. Just trying to think, because I changed the bazillion settings, guys. Trying to get that. Oh, that looks nice. That does look nice. Trying to get that solution last year resolved. I mean, this PC was fine-tuned within an inch of its life. The only people who have to run ads are those who are contracted to show X amount per hour. What, is that a new thing? What? So some people actually have to show? Is that like a new partnership thing? What? Holy shit. You're right, tax up. Chipset NIC. If you've got a stable connection to everything else, it can't be you. Yeah, and I do seem to have a very stable connection to everything else. But what can I do to solve that? Like I said, partnership contact is you know, they just won't deal with tech issues. Because it doesn't make sense, Fist. It's just that I just don't think that's the way Twitch works. If I jump to a different ingest server, yeah, then it should solve those sorts of issues. Just making sure I'm not accidentally running like a VPN or something like that, you know? No. The motherboard chipset, yeah, NIC. That's all it could possibly be, right? But yeah, I don't know if that's. Well, I could try it later, can't I? But it doesn't hurt to get all those updated anyway, I guess. So. Well, that's what I did. That's what I spent. I mean, I was spending like on some days 7 hours a day doing all this stuff this last year, and I just don't think I can do it again, mate. It's I could prove that in a way, so sort of using a VPN actually increased my stability in some ways. It essentially gave me a better connection. Obviously, I'm still routing out through the UK to say Amsterdam, but by using a VPN, which was essentially flagging me as being in Amsterdam, I could somewhat improve matters. But it didn't improve it to a point where I could get a proper stable connection because the VPN didn't allow connection at that speed. So that was a local issue, but that was actual physical issues in this area. But they rebuilt everything. They literally rebuilt the whole fucking area, man. Must have cost them a fucking fortune. And they had a whole team of engineers and vans, like literally vans everywhere around here, and actually going to people's houses and sorting out dead ends and things. It was quite amusing in many ways that we'd sort of managed to have that power, but that was their problem. They had fucked something up, or I think just multiple failures at multiple areas in the locality. But it wasn't like this though. I don't think this is similar. Yeah, that's right, Fist. Yeah, exactly. But again, it doesn't really help resolve this issue, does it? It's a weird one. It's so hard to enjoy the game when you've got that. I'm just waiting for the bing bong and oh, for fuck's sake. Can you actually hear? I don't suppose you can hear the bing bong, can you, when I get disconnected? Have I already disconnected at that point? The OBS like epic fucking disconnect loop. Cream does it now. He also stops pre-rolls who runs a 3-minute block every hour so people don't get them. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. Yeah, absolutely. I think all streamers can do that. So if I take like a toilet break every hour and just run, you know, like a couple of 3 minutes worth of adverts, and it stops the pre-rolls. Well, it was something we were talking about a few weeks back that we might start doing it, because I should take more breaks anyway. It's just that obviously once I've got comfortable, I really don't want to have to jiggle about too much. But it wouldn't hurt. I'd get used to it. And then it would stop pre-roll ads, which would be a good thing, right? Just pop up the AFK screen. I think that just gets minimized up near chat, doesn't it? Roll an advert. Get a cup of coffee. Come back. Twitch are happy. They get some ad revenue. Obviously, it's not going to give us anything. I mean, you've got to be rolling ads for a huge amount of people to get any ad revenue. But I suppose the benefit is, one, we get up and about a little bit. We get a fresh cup of coffee or a fresh drink. Instead of having my tonic water in here, I can keep it in the fridge, you see, which is where it normally is. And get an ice cold one, because I love my ice cold tonic water. So that would be nice and refreshing for me. A little bit of physical activity during stream certainly isn't going to do any damage. We stop the pre-roll ads. Keep Twitch happy. If we actually get a fucking stable connection ever again, it's something we can have a chat about. I must say, I'd love to do it, and I've said it 1,000 times, and it never feels the right time because I know people are busy. It would be really nice to put together like a little think tank of Grumbodians that can start taking on some of the things that I don't get a chance to do. If people wanted to help out, even if it was like, you know, half an hour a week or an hour a week or whatever, to sit down and you know, I could write out things that we need to get done, and I'm just not going to get a chance to do it. So we, for example, still have an emote that we've never had done. Instead of me worrying about it and thinking about it, just hand it over to you guys and girls. You know, let you have way more control. You know, I'll just come up with the money for Deadeye. You know what I mean? So you just let me know what you need, so someone can act as the liaison with Deadeye, or whoever. I mean, I'd like to use Deadeye. I don't know how busy he is. And that keeps it fun for me in a way as well. Where we could have, where we could set up a few folks who want to work on, say, a merch store. And again, you know, we could look at paying an artist like Deadeye, whatever it is, to get the merch done. We could sort of have it game themed or something like that. It's you know, it's all fun stuff, isn't it? For fun things that we could do for the channel that I just know I will not get done. You know, I can barely even get an evening stream on these days with everything that's happening, and I'd like to be able to, you know, think about that more than thinking, well, I could do an evening stream, or I could go and do all that other stuff that we keep talking about. But we'd have to come up with a plan. It would have to be like a little team of peeps, wouldn't it? But are going to communicate well, and you know, we don't want to suddenly create fucking drama, do we? Because someone doesn't like the look of the penis on the emote. You're alright, badass. How you doing, mate? How's things? Kareem signed a new contract and it stipulates ads. All the bigger streamers have those requirements, but not all plan their ads. So he's actually making extra bank, presumably, from this, is he? Is he getting like a really nice revenue cut? I know a lot of them have renegotiated during the big hoo-ha with Mixer. Because small streamers obviously only... Yeah, I shouldn't say small streamers. I don't know why we keep saying that. Lower viewership streams. You are offered partnership, and under no uncertain terms are you told that take it or fucking leave it, mate. You know, especially now affiliate status is comparatively simple to get. But some streamers can, you know, those boys and girls with the big viewing figures. They can renegotiate their cut of subs. So whereas a new affiliate or a new partner, it's a straightforward 50% cut to you, 50% cut to Twitch, give or take. I know a lot of the big streamers get a much bigger cut of that subscription pie. And I'm sure some of the smart boys and girls out there know that Twitch are very serious about ad revenue. You know, it's clearly what they see as the future of the platform in terms of constantly increasing ad revenue to increase profits. You know, it is the new world order in many ways. So I'm sure some of those streamers know what's going to be forced upon them, so are essentially renegotiating terms. You know, they're not daft. They've got whole management teams behind them. You get your secretary to help us, can you, Trump? Cool stuff, bro. Yeah, not too. I'm a bit pissed off with this disconnects. Badass. You know, you'll probably remember this time last year. It really fucks up the fun, man. Because I'm always just expect, you know, just as you're getting into something, it goes bing bong, and it turns you off. It's like, for fuck's sake. Make your own point. No. See, fuck you, you got a good deal, mate. Yeah. I noticed one thing that a lot of people have started doing, and I don't know what your thoughts are on this. I haven't had a chance to think about it, because I actually was approached by a couple of people regarding the fact that they noticed it, which I hadn't, so I looked into it and thought, holy fuck, yes, that actually is quite interesting. There are a large number of what I would call the smaller viewership streams who have now locked all their VODs behind subscription only. I did say that it could be because they have been incorrectly informed that by putting their VODs behind a subscription service, that the DMCA bots won't pick up on them. Now, that is not right. That is not the way those bots are working. So, I wasn't sure whether that was just something that had happened, or whether it's like the new meta on Twitch. I really just don't know. Do you by any chance have an antivirus? I don't know. No. Never ever played with antivirus. I just use whatever Windows comes with. I've never used an antivirus. I haven't used an antivirus for fucking years, mate. So no, I've got nothing weird running. And I haven't changed any firewall settings. You haven't done a mine like that because I actually get really good views on them. And yes, most misinformed numpties believe that it protects them from DMCA. Yeah. Yeah, what about, how are you doing? Badass ass things, mate. You're looking forward to the big lead up to the Crimbo break? Are you all set? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. No, absolutely. It doesn't make any difference. No, like I said, I mean, I think some people... I mean, I know a lot of the big streamers, especially... Well, I won't say that. That's probably going to say... I don't think I've got the energy to explain what I was going to say, but... Yeah, there are a lot of the bigger streamers that have actually done it as well, by the looks of it. So, I think that probably lends some validity to the fact that they do know it's not going to affect the MCA, but... Just wondered if... Yeah, I just wondered if it was something that's becoming more commonplace, to be honest. See, a lot of people upload to YouTube. See, if you wanted to watch it anyway, you could watch it on YouTube, couldn't you? I'm not sure why someone would lock their Twitch VODs behind sub, but then upload to YouTube as a full unedited VOD. And unless, like I said, and that would lend me to believe that they're doing it for DMCA reasons. Tomorrow someone goes to stream and go, I don't know, Fist. Yeah, it's something I can't quite get my head around. But for some people, it could be... Oh, James. This is James's computer. Yeah, it just depends, doesn't it? Just depends. I think, you know, for every person that wasn't going to sub anyway, I suppose from the stream's point of view, they look at it from, well, they're not subbed anyway, so fuck them, they're not going to watch the VOD either. So, You know, for the people that can watch it live, they're going to watch it live. For the people that don't watch it live regularly, they're not part of the community on the live streams. They might be watching it on YouTube, but they're not part of the Twitch community there. They might not even join us on Discord. So, to be honest, I actually don't see the harm in it, to be fair. I can't imagine anyone sits there watching a VOD and then thinks, hey, you know, I've really enjoyed that VOD. I might try and catch them live. Can't imagine it really work. I know that would never work like that for me. I just don't watch VODs. I just don't watch VODs. And you know, if I want to watch a VOD, I'll go and fucking, I suppose, watch it on a, well, watch a live stream. You know, if I've got time to watch a game, I want to watch it live. That's what Twitch is about for me. Yeah, but the thing is, they're probably subs anyway, you see, aren't they? I should imagine they're subs anyway, then, Fist. If someone's watching your VODs regularly like that, they probably are already a sub anyway. Is that in the big city down there? Okay, now. Whoa, were they actual tower blocks down there? Holy fucking shit, dude. Check the map and we'll have a look. Oh, wow, it is, yeah. So if I go back along this road then, so if I head along this road to the east, then I would get to the dam, wouldn't I? Wow, look at that down there. Holy wow. How are you doing anyway, Mario? How's things your end? You okay, bro? The supermarket is just past that ruined building on the left. Okay. James Commune. So basically James has created a cult group. Is it possible that when you did a new Windows update, you made a firewall session that's called in random issues? I don't know. I mean, if you know anything about that, like I said, in all my years that I've streamed, I don't think I've ever changed a Windows setting, firewall setting. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good point. Quite maybe, you know, Windows 10 now does have some sort of setting that you know hasn't popped up before. I wouldn't even know where to look, mate. I actually wouldn't even know where to look. Let me make a note of that, quiet. Let me make a note. So possible Windows firewall, possible NIC stroke chipset drivers. If anybody thinks of anything else, shout out. You're right, 53. How you doing, bro? This seems weird. Like, I mean, how long have we been on now? We've only been on for 24 minutes on this server. Is that something someone's made there? Base under construction. Sorry. Pixel dildo farm. No, that's interesting. I've not seen those spikes before. Wow, they look crazy, man. Are they supposed to be orientated like that? They're very low, aren't they? How would that stop a puppet? Or could it... No, that seems weird. Also check your Windows Defender settings to make sure it's permitted correctly, but to me it seems like it's a... yeah. Well, I almost wish it was something that I could throw some time and energy at and fix things, but... It's like you said, it's the chances are I could spend hours troubleshooting something I need to find out. Let's that a pig I can hear. Down to 17% on this. They're more for putting it along the wall. Yeah, that's what I meant. I still don't understand like how that helps. It just looks like if I've got a wall and one of those, it just looks like just some spikes that I could just stand on, like. Crafting. Let's make some more arrows. Off to the post office, Mario. Right, Valiant. England is going to stage 4. We already have. Yeah, they did it on was it Saturday? I think some parts went into what's now classed as a tier 4 Valiant. So it's mainly like southeast England, I think. And obviously London, but also I think someone was in chat yesterday said Peterborough, wasn't it? So yeah, there's quite a few places. I think they're going to end up tier 4 over the next week or so. As to whether or not we're safe, no worse or better than we were before, mate. I think if people do the right thing, stay away and don't go out, I don't think we're at any more risk. I mean, obviously this new strain that is out and about seems to be a little bit more contagious, but well, significantly more contagious from what I've heard. But yeah, I don't think it's a doom and gloom thing, mate. It's just unfortunate it's happening around Christmas and happening around just as the vaccines are rolling out, and it's just put a bit of a dent really in everyone's morale, hasn't it? It was like, oh my gosh, vaccines are rolling out. We've got Christmas coming up, so we can all sit back and take a breather for a bit. And now all of a sudden it's like, nope, can't even travel around to see friends and family. Wales is shut down, is it? Wales is in total lockdown, really? So all of Wales. Wasn't something about Scotland as well? Scotland not letting people in and out. I heard someone said, I'm trying to think who it was now. Who was I talking to yesterday? Oh yeah, so sorry. There could be food shortages apparently. Isn't a lot of the stuff that we import like being sort of... Don't like this. I've not been here before. Yeah, a lot of the distribution, transit lorries and things are all being held up like in Calais and places like that on the borders. I've heard there may be a bit of another panic as we all go dashing out to get toilet roll and 3,000 tins of soup and stuff. 96. Do you eat a lot of pot noodles, do you, Fist? I used to love a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. I know that, mate. Oh, how nice they are. The Ewits of Wales, the Dr. Gnosis Hargreaves. That's interesting, because did Wookie leave Wales? Well, because Wookie's just moved house, hasn't he? Yeah, and of course, yeah, but Brexit, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I actually forgot about the old Brexit is due to hit. When's that? Is that like the 31st or whatever it is? Let's go have a look. So Boxing Day onward in Scotland, Grum. Tier 4 till 18th of Jan, and the border will be closed both ways. Really gothic, wow. Scary, isn't it? Good morning, Anvita. How was the weekend, my friend? Hopefully get some of the kids' presents wrapped today and tidy and get some more decorations up. You said you were running a bit behind this year, weren't you? Because obviously you had to have the bathroom all done, didn't you, mate? Wow, this looks fucking amazing, guys. Oh my god, look at the detail on those cars. Damn, that is incredible. Season 2, Sundays. Scum Lord, I love it. Alright, let me equip that. Drop that down as well. Let's have some bread. What are we looking like? Yeah, we're getting a bit low on the old calories, aren't we? How much do we get out of one of these? So, how many calories would I get from all of that? 268 if I ate all of it. think I probably don't want to eat too much more than that, do I? 65% stomach volume. Let's have a drink as well, because my water's really low, isn't it? We'll drink all of that. Oh, is that it? Oh, drink. 90%. I do need a poop and I do need a piddle. Right, let me just move these up then. So drop that down. Turn this to bread and meat. Really do need to start carrying some more. That can go on there, that can go on there. Now we've got arrows. Let me go and find a bush to poop in. Is it all Christmas presents though, Advina? Is it going to be a wonderful year for the kiddies, mate? That is not how I do that. How do I do emotes? Why can I not do emotes anymore? Oh shit, I just suddenly thought, you know. Oh wow, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Toilet, there we go. Oh, for in case I get hit. You know what I didn't do yesterday, Fist? I didn't replace my my underwear. I've got no pants on. You're right, Smurno. Let's have a look. We'll also have a poop. A nice poopy. You're right, Possum. They've blocked the tunnel from Scotland to Cumbria using one of the big gritters. He called it Ola Grey. Have they really? What, so they've actually physically blocked it, so even if people wanted to give it a go, they can't? Holy shit, they're taking it quite serious, aren't they? Oh, we'll see you later, Advina. Stay safe, mate, and I hope it all goes well. Happy wrapping. The UK London 4 ingest is still labelled as just in... Aren't half of them still like that? Yeah, looks interested in it. So I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time here today, but... I'm going to... I know a couple of you mentioned the supermarket. So I will... I'm just going to void all my poops. So, we're still actually quite dehydrated, aren't we? In fact, we're very dehydrated still, actually. How many arrows am I running with now? Doing okay. Let me have a quick look. So, green bag out. Let's drink a couple more of those. Get a few sips in us. Then that can go back in there. That can go in there. Right, let's go and have a look around here then. So presumably this is going to be great for the scrap metal we'll need for later. It's all so well done, isn't it? It's like really detailed. Like warehouse storage over there, look. The city's pretty safe now. Sometimes you do get a spike of puppets, but it's rare. You might get one or two random ones on the streets. Okay. I suppose that's the nice thing about it at the minute. We can still be a bit of a sightseer in the game, and then we can start worrying about cranking up difficulties and stuff later, can't we? It's one of the things that strike me is it does all feel very real. It feels like someone's put a huge amount of thought into... It's just little things like the graffiti over there, look. You know, it's... It doesn't feel like someone's just, like, cobbled it together. It feels very believable that this was a fully functioning city at some point. Or at least at this stage. Right. Apparently there was a table shown a few days ago about ads on Twitch and how much channels can make having 1, 3 or 5 minutes of ads per hour. But it all depends on how many viewers you got though, doesn't it? Don't matter how many ads you run. If you've got no viewers, you ain't getting any ad money, are you? Yeah, I will, Fist. Don't worry. Tomorrow, so I wasn't expecting to come here, so I haven't really come prepped. I was only going to go and take a little cheeky look at the dam, and then before I knew it, I was off travelling, lost in my own little wibbly wobbly world, bro. So yeah, bolts can go in. Bolts now, so I suppose I don't even need the rags. I might as well just get rid. That didn't work. I actually need those, do I? God, this place is crazy big, isn't it? Pre-lockdown journey to Aldi. Sounds good, mate. Ah. So it's a stunning detail. The texture work and the dirtiness of it all is just bloody amazing. Look. Really nice graffiti, actually. Yeah, I bet you're not making too much money out of fucking ads. Fucking, and don't forget as well, it depends on what the contractual arrangements are. It's like Quiet's just said, Mario. It's all open to interpretation at the minute. There is no doubt some people will be getting much better cut of their ad money. But all that information becomes very misleading, and you start thinking, oh, that poor big streamer that I watch, he only makes like, you know, X amount. You can almost guarantee he's actually making a fucking lot more than what you're being told in preset fucking Twitch shots. We also know that Twitch have a nasty habit of not paying out fucking ad money anyway. The amount of times that seems to be conveniently glitched, but I suppose the point is, if the glitch means that you don't get your £1.33, I should imagine most people fucking don't get exactly fucking upset about it. I should imagine if you're Co-Carnage or someone like that pulling in like 30 grand's worth of ad revenue a fucking month, it's a whole different game, isn't it? Have I actually got any bolts? No bolts or no nails, so it's any bolts I've got. What was that, Smanol? Sorry, a tip. I myself keep bolts and nails in the top right corner of the backpack, so when I find another one for stack. Oh, right, so you kind of... Oh, that's a nice idea. So you put it like that, do you? And then it's always like a quick drag out. Oh, actually, you know what? That's actually really useful, because you know what? I've just got into that wrong mindset, thinking that you can't drag from an inventory to a stack. You can drag from this inventory of a search to a stack. You can't drag it from a open inventory, can you? Like a wardrobe? But yeah, actually, that's really cool. Thank you, Smoner. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to your 45p worth of ad revenue. But the admin charge for payout is, yeah, £6.50. You're right, Pixie Girl. I have no hatred whatsoever against China. Where did that come from? How you doing, Blower? How's things, fella? You're right, you're right, Dr. Gnosis. We owe you 100. It's like that bar in the Blues Brothers. We owe you 100 for the show when you drank 180 quid's worth of beer. Take care, Mario. Just safe travels, bro. Safe travels, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I never trust all these things that they throw out at us, because it's 9 times out of 10 it's really there to try and convince you to do something. It's either trying to convince you that streaming on Twitch is going to make you lots and lots and lots of money. Look at all this wonderful ad revenue. But it's also very much behind the scenes telling you, you need to run ads. Run ads. Come run ads and look at all the wonderful money you can make. Yeah. It's always a marketing strategy, isn't it, ultimately? They're a bit cheeky like that. Well, don't get your phone wet, Mario. This is amazing for, don't want that. For bits, isn't it? I just suddenly realised I think I just put a load of bolts across. Wow, well, I'm already full. One trip to this supermarket and I already am essentially maxed out on metal scrap. That's crazy, dude. Go and pop this bag back and we'll grab the other one, which has got a little bit of food in it, and we'll just go inside. We'll have a little quick ganders in there. You can drag. You can't. No, you can't drag. No, you can't. You can't drag from. You can't stack from wardrobes, I noticed. So if, I don't know if that counts with a car. So if I had a stackable, how would I do this? If I equip that and split that stack, and then split that stack. So I'm not sure if I've never tried it with a car. I can drag from there to there, and it will stack, but it wouldn't let me drag from there to there, little fist. So you can only stack drag from what I guess is the environmental search, not from this stuff. The only way to get that stacked now is to either put it back up there and drag it, or put it back in your backpack and drag it. Something I noticed quite early on. So if I put that backpack in there and equip that one. Yeah, so from the floor or an environmental container as opposed to a player made or owned one, I guess. You ran an ad on my stream and they paid off all my student debt, and Victoria's Secrets models started throwing themselves at me. You should give it a go. That's it. Fucking let's do it, mate. Yeah. From scavenged inventories to like you find nails in the trash. Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean by environmental ones, yeah. You actually get underneath there? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, wow. What are the chances of being like a nasty puppet in here, guys? $12 out of 13. Seems quiet. Seems reasonably quiet. It's kind of really eerie. Like really eerie. A really cool vibe going. Imagine coming in here during like a thunderstorm or something. Really need the bread. Earmuffs. Damn, it's like proper spooky. It's going to be like this in January. Tier 5 lockdown, boys and girls. I also think they fixed the problem with ammo not stacking from scavenged inventories. I am so used to dropping bullets on the floor first, I forgot. Oh, was there an issue with that, was there? Shit. Anywhere he is, I can hear him, but... Cool stuff, man. There was one in there. It's like playing a legit fucking Walking Dead game or something. This is, man. It's freaking crazy how deep this. I was gonna put off coming to the city because I genuinely thought like it's you know, I'm sure it's gonna be quite cool, but I've liked the sort of more villagey vibes. I always thought, you know, how are they gonna pull off a city? You know, it's gonna look really boring and barren. There's just no way they can get that amount of detail into something as big as a city. I was clearly fucking wrong, wasn't I? This is actually like playing The Walking Dead. But, or something like I Am Legend or something. It's... There's a real sense of like oppression and foreboding in here. It's not often that I can say that again. Tickles my pickle like that, I'm telling you. So the igniter on your mini stove for your apartment is not working. I'm having a cold igniter. Was that not just the electrical sparker? Can you not just like get a box of matches or something, dude? Better than eating cold dinner, mate. Especially if it's going to take a while to fix it. Nip out and buy yourself a box of matches or a little bit of lighter fluid for your lighter, mate. Dress up safe. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you doing? How are you doing? The freezer's at the back. Oh, you mean back there somewhere? In there? Yeah, I'm heading back there in a minute. I just thought I'd come down because this looks like the entrance, so I thought at least then I've got a way out. But what I don't want to do is go dashing out there unless I really, really have to. Okay, so I walk straight into... my God, even the fucking toilets are all like... I might have to change some key bindings actually. How are you doing today, Lady Elvira? How's things? Oh yeah, nice cheeky takeaway, Valiant. Get yourself oh, what would you have, Valiant? Pizza? One of the things I've not had for a long time, I used to enjoy a Chinese. So I used to treat myself to like a duck dish. I used to like a duck, you know, maybe some sort of fried rice or chow mein with duck and some spare ribs. Always like my Chinese dry spare ribs, but not had that for over a year now. I've had Chinese food, but it's been food that I've cooked myself. Quite fun cooking Chinese. You right, Mop? What? Oh, what's that? Sorry, for the towers. It's basically just loads of logs, isn't it? Loads of logs, metal scrap. I don't think we're going to run out of nails, are we? I've got loads of nails. Oh my God, is there a second floor? Oh my God. Is there like an admin area or something? You know, this place is huge. Okay. Nice way in and out there. I've got 2 towers left, Missy. I only did 4 towers. I was going to do 5 because Plower had a nice idea to put one in the middle of the back wall, but I decided against it in the end. Wow, it's even got all like the admin offices up top. Look, we'll just clear the rooms. So I could have come in here and maybe even sniped that dude out before we went into the main area. What is that just because she doesn't like the more westernized style, is it, Fist, or... The door's open either way, Valiant. So if the door opens that way. You can also open it that way, mate. Ooh, popped a muscle in your back by your shoulder blade a few days ago. Moving the Christmas tree. It's much better now, but not as painful. Bloody hell, Lady Elvira. So basically your girlfriend is Japanese and dislikes the Chinese so much she won't even eat their food. Fucking hell, mate. Seems a bit extreme, bruh. I used to love my my duck dishes. Shredded duck or crispy duck. The orange duck. Oh, I do love duck. Well, I used to love duck. Need to make a decision about all that, actually. Whether or not to carry on as a whole plant food. I've been so busy. I always said I'd do the... Well, I was only going to do it for a month. It's been over a year. In fact, it was a year on the 1st of December. So I'm already nearly another month into it. Quite weird, actually. I certainly never thought I'd do that. I've just really enjoyed it, so... I think when I haven't got shit going wrong, my energy levels have been a lot better as well. It's just that, unfortunately, it has been a year where I've just had very little downtime. So it's just not a good comparison. But I mean, the blood work was fucking crazy, so... Suppose, oh, does that go anywhere? Oh, wow, that's amazing. Holy shit, that was, like, really cool. You know what, that really makes me want to play a VR game. In fact, sorry, Flo, I think you sent me something on Discord yesterday, didn't you? That was the Firewatch game, was it not? I didn't get a chance to check it. I think it was about 20 scrap per layer of tower, so 120 for 2 towers, 14 wire, 85 of that. Yeah, I don't think we'll struggle with those two, to be honest. What's it actually called? Oh, is this where Talc fell off? Did Talc say he fell off? He fell off one of the buildings, didn't he? Was it? I think it was an apartment block. My God, look at this. Just all of that alone being rendered in this huge cityscape is pretty fucking cool, actually. SCUM, Cut and Run, Tech 1, live. That is so cool. Season 2. Kung Po. Oh, not off, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm going to start salivating. So, are you feeling a little bit better then, Lady Elvira? So that's the supermarket car park proper out front. Like, God, it looks amazing, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. All that scrap metal down there. I should start bringing my SUV with that now that I know how big the city is. Is that why James had his commune so close to the city? So at what point do you start getting horrendous frame rates? Or would you be noticing a little bit of that here? I mean, I'm not noticing anything, to be honest. It's my little quad. God, this game is fucking amazing. I just, honestly, I just can't even begin to tell you how fucking awesome this game is. Ah, that would be cool, wouldn't it, Tao? Actually, that would be really cool. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, I'll just check a few... I know, Fist, you said check the freezer rooms, didn't you? I'll just check a couple of the off. I'll tell you, actually, are we thirsty? Yeah, aren't we? Drink all. Ooh, that sounds awful, lady. Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was that bad, mate. Felt like you had a knife in the back. Ooh, Jesus. I would have noticed it by now, Grum. Looking into the city normally triggers it. So do you think we might be able to... I'm going to take these cans because I think I need these for... What happened to that other can? Has he already put it away or is it in his hand or something? I don't know, just... Oh, there it is, sorry. I think I need those cans for that campfire, which I want to check out. Shades and I took a small trip to the city by car. I wouldn't recommend. So many drop frames mixed with a maze in there. You almost didn't make it back out as you were really struggling, was it? One of the only games I've played recently that... how are we doing for calories? I'll tell you what, let's treat ourselves to a chocky bar. Why not? Yeah, well, one of the few games that I've played recently that... God, why the fuck did I even play Night of the Dead? Is it called Night of the Dead? I didn't know Scum was around back then. I mean, I did enjoy that game. I'm not going to suddenly start not saying I enjoyed it just because I found Scum, but that game has got so much potential. It really has. But at the same time, damn, that performance was rough. I mean, you know I'm enjoying a game if the performance is that bad and I'm still playing it. But I really like that one. I did really like that. But to think that this exists outside of the horde element, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty damn cool. I still find it very hard to believe that a dev team of any size has made something as lavishly complex as this that seems to run, but for most folks, reasonably well. Yeah, I'm sure we'll have horrendous problems there, Missy. Once I get in the city proper. Especially if we start upping the puppet density a little bit as we get a little bit more comfortable as a server. Yeah, I can't imagine it's as long. I mean, it's. I suppose that's why I mentioned Night of the Dead. I mean, Night of the Dead had some pretty. I'll read your name actually. Is that Soltec? Soltec, thank you for the follow, mate. Okay, it's really annoying, isn't it? Because we've just got. It's just starting to get all these wonderful things all kind of sorted out for the Twitch channel. You know, the follow alerts, which we haven't had for ages and ages and ages. Possibly looking at. Lyrical Rock, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. And yet we don't have a stable stream. I swear, it's just like curse, isn't it? Yeah, I should imagine trying to race through the city in a car. Yeah, I can imagine that's pretty rough, right? Because that's rough on the main map, right, Missy? I mean, even just travelling from one chunk, if that's the right word, given how this game's constructed, can give you a little bit of a wobble, can't it? I should imagine the city's nightmare fuel if you were to like try and just drive straight through the middle in an SUV at like 80 kilometers an hour. Right, now, I'm just trying to get my bearings because I want to go into those freezer rooms. So, this is the car park at the front, which is what? So that's on the northern face of the supermarket. Okay. Go and grab these. Cheers, Salter. We actually clamber over those. That's cool. Sounds like you spent a fair bit of time here, Tam. Oh no, it's not there. Maybe is it in the freezer room at... Oh. I thought I knew where you meant. Now I'm thinking I don't. I thought there was a door back here in this corner. Oh, wow. Eat. So that's bread. So that's one unit. Come on, give me some food. You alright, Paul? What's the game like for new players stuff? I won a copy way back when it was released and I haven't touched it since. Well, you can play it single player, so you know you can chill out and take your time with it. I think the default settings, you know, you're gonna die, mate. I mean, I think there's been that many deaths on this server just due to people learning the game more than actually, you know, epically failing at combat. The game has got a few cheeky surprises, which I won't say unless you want me to, mate. Can't find a freezer area, Fist. I think I've been everywhere, unless that's what you meant. All the freezer units along the back wall. Well, when you said freezer, I was thinking like a huge industrial freezer area where all the frozen foods kept ready to be brought into the main supermarket. Yeah, it's the thing is, Paul, it's actually just one of those games where even just the controls are actually wonderfully complex in the sense, I shouldn't say complex, but robust. You know, I mean, you know, if I just take this pistol, you know, I can click a button to get it. You know, I can go into first person with it. I can check how many rounds I've got in it. I can change the fire mode in it. You know, the attachments and scope. There's a lot of buttons, dude. You know, there's a hell of a lot of buttons. You know, the dude can lean left and right and all that kind of stuff. He's got a whole bunch of emotes and things. As you can imagine, the inventory management and all this stuff's quite complex at times. It's one of those games that you could, if you think you can do it, you probably can. And I think that's what I've kind of enjoyed, the complexity of all the systems. My character feels so much more grounded in this world because he can do a lot of cool stuff. You know, he can jump, he can climb over things, he can clamber up and mantle onto buildings, he can go prone, he has full control over crouch, so you don't just have like crouch, you know, he can go up a little bit or down a little bit, you know, it's it's got a whole range of movement speeds, the stealth RPG mechanics. The metabolic system alone is just like fucking insane. Is it complicated? Yeah. Is it so complicated it sucks the fun away from it? Absolutely not. It's just layers upon layers upon layers of really cool game design that at no point feels convoluted. It might seem overwhelming to start with. It's like, what the fuck do I even do? But the beauty of that is you don't get bored. You had a slight panic, but didn't help when I heard a bit sounding like some... that laughter from those demo puppets is genius. I think that's really cool. They were the freezers, were they, Fist? Yeah, I kind of thought so. For some reason, actually, when you mentioned it and I looked around, I was thinking, yeah, I know where you mean. I actually thought I'd seen, like, you know how they have those, like, perspex vertical blinds, like heavy plastic for like the big refrigeration areas. I thought I'd seen something like that, you see. So the city proper presumably is just down there, is it? I mean, are those apartment blocks fully searchable? I'm going to assume not, right? There's only so much they can get in. So we've obviously got a huge construction site. God, that looks incredible. Wow. That's mad. That's really mad. Oh! So is that a little bit like one of those loading screens you were telling me about, Fist, where the puppets all kind of get spawned in, is it? I can sort of see the textures jumping in here. Oh, hang on. That's a petrol station. And there's one thing we know about petrol stations. Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit of, like, judder, if you like. Very reminiscent of... yeah, the driving around the map. What? So what? You saying I can actually get in there? I'm going to go and check it then. What is that for real? What's at each one of these buildings? Oh, I'll get over there. I'll have a look. Let's see how it's possible. Too fucking quiet. I'm really fucking fidgety. It's way too quiet. Seem to be anyone here, does there? That looks like a Zippo lighter. We'll get that Zippo lighter for value. Not have the lad not having his warm dinner today, can we? I quite often find a gun, don't I, in the petrol stations. Yeah, we got you a Zippo lighter, look. Can you actually ignite that to have a flame to see with? Doesn't look like it. Detail on that, shit. That's how you fell off the top of a building, Fist, trying to get into a blocked off apartment. Oh, so there's actually some areas that look like you can't get in. But it's because someone's like maybe put a barricade up. So you can actually find an alternate. That's actually really cool. Pants. In fact, I'll take the pants. I said I was missing some underpants after yesterday's journey. So, here's a question, Fist. Or to anyone that manages a server. How much can you ramp up the puppet density? I mean, how much control do you have over that? I mean, here I've only seen one puppet in the supermarket. Now, I understand the game is huge, and obviously, you know, sometimes you're going to have good days and bad days. I mean, I've been to that small police station in that town near mine, and on some days had to clear like 7+ puppets in and around it before I even get in there. Other days, there's not been a single puppet there. So I know there's kind of like an ebb and a flow to that element. You alright, Pumper? It's Pumper's birthday, everybody. Happy birthday, Pumper. Happy birthday, mate. What's the plans today, bro? Let's get your birthday screen up, look. Happy birthday, mate. I hope you're having a good one, bro. You have them ramped up quite a lot, Grumman. The multiplier means you get 3 to 5 times more per player. I've seen the settings, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's just a bunch of numbers to me, so I guess that's what I'm asking you. You know, how does... Because there is a huge variance anyway, isn't there? Just wondered how much insanity we can throw at us. You alright, Sanford Michael? How you doing, bro? We've been up for, how long have we been up? We've been up for an hour. Oh, actually, I can't see Grumbot, can I? Well, actually, we've been up for a lot longer now. We've actually been up for 2 hours, but we've had some disconnects again. Really, Talk? Actually spawned in, like, literally while you were there? Wow. See, I don't think I've seen anything like that. So... Let me have a look. I can't... What? You can get in here on each one of these, like, apartments? Oh my god, it's a garage down the bottom. Oh, there is, yeah. Jesus. It's mad, mate. Be interesting to see how this plays in single player versus multiplayer in and around the city. Just loot for fucking days, isn't there, man? What the hell is that? Oh my god, that's... Oh my gosh, that's scary. I suppose count your blessings that it wasn't a boom boom one then, right? checked out. Yeah, I've not been to it. I don't even know where the sawmill is either. There's so many places I've not been to yet. Kind of cool. It is a very believable, functional sort of apartment block, isn't it? You get more puppets in single player as the default 64 puppets is all for that player. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. So does that mean the city might be hell on earth with some settings then? You're right, Sanford. You're right, Joshua. You had toe surgery a few days ago, and I had to get my big toes. Ooh. What? So what happens there then? Does it? Is that it gone forever? Do you have like I don't know. Do they protect it with anything or? Well, I hope you're all right, mate. It sounds sounds like rather unpleasant surgery having your toenail removed, mate. What happened? Did you like damage it or something? So the only option was to remove it. I mean, the way you're saying it, I'm assuming it's never going to grow back, right? You're surprised it wasn't a boomer. Yeah, I think I'm having a bit of luck here today, to be honest, Tap. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I'm just gonna go back and scope one extra sort of layer, if you like. One level. So a server with more players is less puppets per player, so a low player server you get swarmed. Got you. Got you. I thought I heard something. It's so weird. It's created such a totally believable world. They really have. That's a very nice bathroom. Although it seems to have a washing machine in there. Is that normal in some places to have a bath with a washing machine in it? That's certainly not a thing in the UK, I can tell you that. Or, not that I've ever seen, anyway. I suppose it would make sense in some ways. You could strip your clothes off, put them straight in the washing machine, jump in the bath, turn it on. Really? So Europe has washing machines in the bathrooms? Wow, that's it's like I said, actually, I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just that normally ours are in the kitchen or somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, it seems quiet for me at the minute, Pompa. Yeah. I'm not going to go too much further in today. I think, well, at least not now, because I can't, there's no point. I don't have the inventory space, so. Landlords won't insure you to have one in the kitchen due to a flood risk. Oh. Well, how the fuck would it be better in an upstairs bathroom? That don't make no sense. Every rented house I've ever been in. So, and I was in a lot of rented accommodation when I left uni. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I've lived in fucking that many different places. Every single one had a washing machine in the kitchen. Or the, should I say, the plumbing to put a washing machine in the kitchen. Every single one. And it would be a lot better to have a flood or a broken washing machine on a ground floor than a fucking first floor. So that makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever. But I guess that's the difference, right? It says that's the way it works in Europe, is it? You are close to your small home. I've actually seen it. Yeah, we saw it earlier, dude. It's up on the left-hand side, isn't it? Yeah, definitely get a little bit of just slow kind of stuttering around that city area, like Missy said. So in smaller apartments, it's common here. I had one of the places I lived in Shades has a washer and dryer in the bathroom. Like, it does actually make sense. But like I said, it's you've got all the plumbing in there, haven't you? All the outflow. Oh shit! It was a trap by Pompolo. Wait, that's not his missus. She hasn't been turned into a puppet, actually, bro. Running back, look. Right, so it's like the whole room is more like a wet room fist. That makes sense, actually, now you've said that. I mean, it's not common in England, right? I mean, I'm just, you know, just because I haven't seen that set up. I can't think of anyone I know that has a washing machine or a tumble dryer in their bathroom. And like I said, you know, I've been in many homes, north, central, far down south. But definitely not something I've ever seen. You right, Josh? Right? Yeah, I just hit up. To be honest, I'm already full. I had a quick look around this area here, like a derelict building right on the outskirts. I did the majority of the supermarket. I mean, I didn't necessarily loot every single thing or hit the car park. Yeah, just hit a very small apartment block as well. A little bit of judder on the performance. Nothing that is gonna, you know, I don't think ruin the experience. I suppose I might have a different opinion on that if it happens during combat and I get killed as a result of it. But yeah, it looks incredibly detailed, Joshua. Like stuff for days, mate. I like this. The foundations on this, look. So you've kind of. So is there a? Is that a door? Is it there? Oh, I like that, dude. Yeah, that's looking really nice, Bumper. And right near James's little commune and the main city as well. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks like Pumper's set himself up a little wine bottling facility. He squishes all these grapes with his manky toes, don't you, mate? What's the plans for the birthday then, Pumper? You got anything exciting planned, or? See, this is weird, isn't it? So now why are we streaming okay again? I mean, you know, I know it's going to go down again at some point, but we've now been streaming for an hour, and everything seems fine again. Just doesn't make sense, does it? You know, if you were going to get disconnected, surely you'd get disconnected like all the time, wouldn't you? We've had whole days where we've streamed. See, that's the one thing. I mean, there's the really weird thing is the day after I'd rebuilt the rig, reinstalled Windows, we streamed for the whole day without a single problem, apart from all the issues with, I don't know, Streamlabs and stuff. I mean, that can't be connected. It seems weird, doesn't it? You're off to visit your parents, are you, Pumper? It was an ingrown toenail. Had to be permanently removed. Then nope, it won't grow back. You'll have to get yourself like a cyber toe, mate. Like a raptor claw. I reckon go for it, Michael. Treat yourself. Bit of toe fungus lends to the foot. Adds a certain shroomy fungus flavour. You did a gentle OC on my card, so I'm happily sit about 50 to 60 in the day. Yeah, to be honest, it wasn't frame rate dips. I mean, the frame rate's looking super slick. It's just the judder, isn't it, Fist? Yeah, I mean, top frame rate is not an issue at all. But that is really good still. But it's just like that loading judder, which is exactly the same as when you drive around the server. Still getting that. I still feel like, you know, I'm just like, I'm having to breathe in a lot more during my sentences. It's fucking frustrating. Always a bore over there. Look. Yeah, definitely scripts. Yeah. I think Fist said it might be like when the puppets are being spawned, things like that. Or whether or not these things on servers work like, you know, with active chunks and stuff. You know, I just don't know. So. Right now, I've just suddenly realised I have no idea where I am. There's a road on the right here. If I carry on, I'm actually not that far from the city, am I? So what's this about 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock then, Hocula and Pompa? What's this all about then? Is that like a curfew or something? You right, Sectarian? How are you, mate? How's things? So basically carry on along. If I carry on along here... Yeah, that is not the town I normally go to, is it? So let's carry on. Let's see what this is. This is gorgeous. Hang on, look at the water. Well, I hope you have a nice birthday, Pop. Right? I know it's I know it can't be nice, but not exactly rage a minute party animals these days, are we? With all the shenanigans with COVID. Oh my gosh, you can see the dam up there. Was that an aqueduct? That's a dam, isn't it? I'm going to come back to that. I definitely want to hit that. So this is another small town. Have I been here? I think we have been here, but possibly only once. So you're actually having is that something you've had all the time, Hocula? Do we have curfews in England with these tier 4s? Or are you just not supposed to be out ever? Not the best grouping on her, but good detail in that, man. Jesus. Have you had a good laugh running over puppets yet? To be honest, mate, I've avoided that. One, because the first time I tried to run something over with a quad bike, it didn't quite work. Possibly because back then I had a very low top speed and it wasn't actually at it when I hit them. I've seen Missy and Shades run over puppets. But I tend to use, if I see them, I like to use it, one, as archery practice, both for myself, real world practice, if you like. But also to get my archery skill up, you see. And I also wasn't sure at the start of the game, just how, oh, is that a military or something? What are you over there? Not a boom boomer, is it? Yeah, I'm kind of not quite playing that, shoot them loads of times in the body. You know, I really do like getting the headshots and, feels good, man. Feels good. So yeah, probably, yeah, and back at the start, I wasn't sure how much damage it might cause to like a car, so I haven't really played with that. Well, I still think that noise is weird. It always says to me, it still sounds like someone like whispering, ghostly, some sort of, I don't know, whispers of the dark. Quite a nice little town, actually. Definitely woke someone up, didn't I? Now, I don't think I've ever seen a puppet in a pharmacy, but you know this will be the one time where he's sitting here. I don't think I've got a huge amount of... Gosh, excuse me. I don't think I've got a huge amount of storage space left. Right, Mr. Husky, how you doing, sir? How's things? How's things? The quad doesn't do well with running them over scripts. Even once it's pimped out a little bit, like with driving skill, or... Rough fabric sliding over fabric. Oh, okay, I'll listen out next time. There's something about it that just sounds... It puts me on edge. It makes me think like that it's not dead, or that there's still something, I don't know, still a danger there or a threat. It's quite cool because it really, really puts me on edge. It's like you say, I mean, that would make sense as well, because you're searching them. So it could be that kind of sound of you sort of like rummaging through jacket pockets and things, wouldn't it? If I can tune into that, I'll be a lot happier, because then I won't be thinking about bloody whispery undead voices, you see. The remnants of the biochip. It's hour fading, and it's still having some sort of vocal ability. I think I'm going to leave this. I think I'm happy with that little stop off. There's someone around here, isn't there? A quick check in the garage, because might find battery or something. You're right, Joshua. Upstream of the bridge is your hunting ground. Wolves, deer, horses, and rabbits. If you kill a horse, can you actually chop it up and have like horse meat? I know Missy was off chasing one yesterday. I haven't killed a horse or a donkey. Excuse me. Best to take a truck to the city. Yeah, I was going to say, actually, how many backpacks can you fit in one of those big... Well, the problem is all my plans for the game, it's not often I plan anything in a video game, but I was hoping on a couple of evenings last week that I'd be able to get on a little bit of cheeky cyberpunk. And what I was going to do was, on one of the days, not do an evening stream, but jump on and start doing inventory management back at base. Because I think with like 3 or so hours, without having the stream up, I could probably get a fucking lot done. And then we'd be really good to start the grand adventure. At the minute, I'm still a bit itty-toing and froing. Good morning, Ed. How are you today, sir? How's things? It's very true, actually, Fist. Yes, I have got food for at least a good few days after the great bear and wolf delivery. You did it for the head. Could you actually get a horse's head? What, to mount on the walls? Are those? Can you mount the animal heads anywhere you want? Are they, you know, free placement? Are they? Because that would be interesting. Because that means that they have got an ability in the game to place things with permanency wherever you want, as opposed to snapping or things like that. Alright, guys, how you doing? Yeah, well, that's why I thought I'd do it off stream, you see, because it's one of the problems with doing inventory management on that level. You know, it's always my dread in 7 days, and very much so in this as well. And let's be honest, I kind of know 7 days really well. It's that time when you first get your... Because you obviously start off with just a few boxes, don't you? Or possibly the POI, and then at some point, you have it properly organised. Oh, shit. And, it's a hugely laborious task in these sorts of games. It's one that I actually don't dislike. You know, it's something I have no issues with. But trying to do it while having a conversation or having a natter with someone in Twitch chat. Oh my god, really, dude? I was going to say, that was terrible shooting, mate. I was actually letting go of the arrow way too soon there. That was really bad. A little bit overconfident, I think. I think I only one hit him, didn't it? That was the kill shot. Yeah, I can... Oh, no, I got 2 shots. This wasn't a headshot. Yeah, it's just so much easier not having to think about people watching you move icons around. It's I could do it just so much more efficiently outside of the stream. So. Gotta collect them all, yeah. You can also put a horse's head on someone's bed. Can you actually do that? I suppose if it's a free placeable item, I suppose there's nothing to stop you putting it. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, what's that? My recent mental state has basically stopped me giving any fucks about getting free game codes and stuff, so I'm calling fuckers out. Yeah, you're fighting the fight, Ed. There might be a lot of boar heads on a spike, on a pike in that field north of the bridge. Is that where you've just been putting all your kills? Is it, Joshua? A running count. I might go up to the dam in a minute. I'm just going to head back and unload this because we need all this metal for the upgrades to the base. So yeah, I would like to go up there. So we'll come back to this town in a minute. So I want to be heading down the southern road, don't I? Which is presumably down there. Ah, but you can trump. Now, the puppet's eyes can be used as a form of currency if we go down that route of having purchasable goodies, which we're definitely going to do because I want to see how well it works linked through Discord and Trump. What community? I'm not sure what you mean. See, that's one thing I've never really done a lot of. I really just have never done any of that kind of, I don't know, networking, liaison stuff. I signed up to a couple of those, I don't know, Ed, what was it like? Is it Noirs and, I don't know. There's something that many fucking keys, dude. I literally wouldn't be able to play. I'd be playing 4 different games a day, dude. The only ones I really cared about were the big ones, really, because one, the games are fucking expensive, and it is nice to get a game a little bit early, like from someone like Ubisoft. I think there's a lot of people always toing and throwing them in and ahhing, so it's kind of nice to be able to be part of that purchasing decision. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't really liaise with any community managers as such. Speak to a fair few people at, is it, I always call it Cock Media. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. AOCH. I'm trying to think who else. I think, to be honest, man. I did reach out to Cyberpunk, but that all fell through because I somehow popped up. It was my own fault. I think I'd registered for the US distribution, and obviously they know I'm not registered in the US, if you like, as part of that profile we set up. So there was no way I was going to get a Cyberpunk code. But, Mr. Wookie, thank you, Wookie. I'm really looking forward to playing that. I just need to sort these fucking connection issues out. Oh, well, actually worked as a community manager at one of like the game companies, was it, Ed? Yeah, I mean, I speak to a lot of the indie devs as opposed to community managers. So, you know, when I was playing like Night of the Dead, I think what else we've played loads this year, haven't we? Miss Survival, you know, I was liaising directly with the dev on that. Dino's been kind enough and Kick to pop in here while we've been playing this. Whether or not they've got community managers, I'm not sure. I guess they have. I really like places like Square. Actually, I don't want to park. That's a bit too close to the wolf spawns. Actually, why am I even here? This is not my base anymore, is it? Jesus, God damn it, Drum. Out of habit, purely out of habit. So what? Did someone like fucking fuck you over or something, Ed, or? Yeah, I'm not sure who the community manager is for SCUM. Do you know, Fist? I mean, I've only had contact with Kick. I only contacted him because he was a streamer, to be honest. I kind of knew he was something to do with the dev team. He just seemed like a really nice guy. I just dropped him a message and he tried to put me in touch with someone, but I think that person was away or something at the time. So I got back in touch and says, like, I'm really sorry to bother you, mate. You know, is there anyone else I could just have a quick natter with? And he says, yeah, sure, you know, try this gentleman out, you know, Dinosaur. And Dinosaur came back to me like within about 3 seconds. I was on my way out. So it's like, you know, like, you alright, mate, how you doing, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, sorry, I can't talk, I've got to go. I felt really fucking shit, you know. But yeah, I mean, they seem like really nice guys. Really nice guys, to be honest. So Dino actually is the community manager, is he? Ah, gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what then. They're very lucky to have him, is all I can say. Because he's been nothing but... It's not about getting what you want. It's about just being nice. He seems like a really fucking nice guy. He's, you know, he's passionate about the game. He's passionate about the community. And I really, really, really feel that, you know, genuinely. He's very well spoken, very informative. Yeah, I mean, what more can you ask for in a community manager? Now compare that to some of the shit I've seen at the Survive the Nights Discord. You're right, Jay. How are you doing, mate? Something happened to you with you happened years ago, but you never mentioned it outside trying to discuss it privately with the individual for years because he was so well connected. I was worried he would tell other CMs not to give you codes. Oh, right. What, so you were sort of playing... Yeah, so... yeah, okay. I see you sort of had to... You didn't want to run the risk of being blacklisted from them all. Bit like what happened. Has anyone seen Linus Tech Tips video about... is it Hardware Unboxed? Holy shit. I've never seen Linus angry. Linus is not an angry man. He was fucking fuming, mate. I mean, I was like watching it, I was like, whoa, dude, this is like a side of you I've never seen before. If you don't know what happened, basically Hardware Unboxed, which is a huge YouTube channel for tech reviews of all sorts, and obviously at the moment, especially around graphics cards and things. And Nvidia have decided to stop sending them their hardware. So Linus did some... I don't know what it was. I think maybe just one of his podcasts that he does or whatever it was. And oh god, he was seething, absolutely seething. Survived the bans this good. Doc got nailed, didn't he? I know Doc. I think Cossack got nailed. I might have been. I'm not sure who it was. I'm sure it was Cossack. Doc. I know I was pretty much threatened with it. Yeah. Oh god, Jesus. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. What? This one, Joshua? I haven't seen anything here, dude. Did you mean my base here? No, I've never seen a puppet here, dude. Ever. Oh gosh, hang on. I need the quad bike in here, don't I? How's things with you anyway, Gaz? Are you all right, fella? I don't get a chance to see you that much these days. How's the family and the business doing, bro? Might actually have that as my parking spot. I was originally going to have it over there, but I think I'll keep it. I'm not sure actually. Maybe what I could do is I could put a little box down there, right, and put all the gas tanks in it. Would I fit 3 fuel tanks in a box? I'm trying to think where they actually are. Are they in... Is it tools? No. It's in lighting. Well, I've just heard a puppet now you've just said that, mate. Yeah, four of those would fit in a normal size box, because that is a normal size box. So yeah, easy peasy. In fact, I'd have room to grow. I've just heard a puppet, dude. Now you've just said that. Doesn't look like there's anyone out there, does it? That's kind of weird. Have you decided to, so have you gone, have you sort of made a decision then, did you, Ed? Did you decide to speak your mind on it this time around? In the real world, we're doing just fine despite all the insanity. It's been the best business year of the decade. Really? Jesus. Yeah, one of our friends is having their, I was going to say kitchen bathroom, but having a full new bathroom suite put in. Guys, and that they were saying when they went down there to the like the showroom to finalise some details on the quote, that they were saying that they'd never had a more successful year. And they said, and actually, taking into account the fact that supply has been so bad, you know, apparently, like in you know, a reasonably nice fitted bathroom, you can be talking about products from like up to 8-9 different suppliers, and they were saying to our friend that it was if they'd been able to get the supplies in, it would have been even more phenomenally successful for them. So yeah, I mean, some places have just blossomed, haven't they, mate? Well, good for you anyway, guys. I'm fucking chuffed to hear it, mate. I mean, there's been enough fucking companies have had to actually close their doors. People unemployed, so it's nice to hear that it's not the case for everyone, mate. Hello, Mr. Smetten. How you doing, bro? How's things? Wave at our little friend as well. He took some fucking killing, Smetten. What was that all about, bro? It's because of your wobbly knee, look. Your little knee trembler. That's like my leg, mate, when it's all spasming, that is. Yeah. No, I'm pleased to hear it, Gas. Good on you, mate. Good on you. They've been wandering around near your base and I'm deep in the wilderness. I thought they were only near prefabs. No, Fist will be able to explain that a lot better than I can. You've got, like, the prefab stuff. You've also got the internal ones, and you've also got the wilderness ones, apparently. And I think you can fine-tune all of those different settings. Oh, I've got the hiccups again. So you've been alright with it, have you, Ed? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these bathroom parts come from all over fucking Europe, don't they? He said that this year is, you know, he's been heavily promoting a lot of the British stuff just because it is, you know, one, it is more expensive, but it's fucking available. Yeah, I suppose with Brexit and Tier 4 now, God knows what will happen. Scary stuff. So you've got 3 groups for puppets: outdoors, sleepers, and wild puppets. So outdoor presumably refers to in and around POIs. Sleepers are internal to POIs, and wild puppets are like as in fucking anywhere. You've got 3 weeks of vacation, and after 2 months of wading through 30 centimeters of muck and mud to plant things, only to see them wither and die, I needed it. Oh shit! Have you had a bit of a disaster, Stu? Well, that don't sound good, Steve. Yeah, happy birthday, Pumper. Happy birthday, mate. Let's get the birthday screen up, courtesy of Deadeye and the Glorious Shades. Thank you both very much. Happy birthday, fella. It's Kratauk's birthday as well. If you did get a chance, please do jump on our Discord and wish Pumper Pixel and Kratauk a happy birthday. The wild poppy set low for the odd player running through forests. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to... Yeah, well, anyway, we'll definitely play with all that. I love these towers. These towers, it's the first time I've really seen them, isn't it? Because, we should really get a bit of a screening of our base. Sort of before we get any more work done on it. Because that actually does look pretty fucking slick. Slick daddy sexy, if you ask me. And we've even got the piddle tree in it, look. The perfect screenshot. How nostalgic it all is. Right, I have to go and get a Jimmy Riddle, ladies and gents. So I'm going to go upstairs. You know, although apparently this isn't safe because of what appears to be spider goat ring creatures that attack me when I'm in here. But I have got to go for a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Massive, massive happy birthday to Pumper and Critout. I hope you both having a wonderful day. I know it's difficult times, but... a very, very warm happy birthday from all of us in Grumbadia, lads. That is a really fast fade, isn't it? How do we get all the bits back? Oh, this stream deck, everything. Nothing's like it used to be. It's all so much more complicated. We haven't got a ninja goat back, have we? Oh my god, not the ninja spider goat. It's so cold out there. I'm freezing, mate. You're right, Knife. How you doing, fella? Did you not see the spider go? What was her name? Is badass in chat? What was it? Samaya. What's the girl from the ring called? Yeah. She's terrified. What the fuck was that? Smatting off. Jesus. Right, let me put everything away then. Right, so let me just let me see if I can warm up a little bit. So bric-a-brac on there. That's all food. That's all. Yeah, okay, all right. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Right, they shouldn't be in there, which means I must have a load of crap over here. So, metal scrap. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about this. We do need to sort all this out. So, metal scrap. Oh, what did I just put in there? I think it was metal scrap. Metal scrap. Well, that was a really good run. That was a really good loot run. And it's really nice coming home and having somewhere to put. Oh, I have got a bandage fist. I don't think I could actually take credit for having brought it with me, but I think we probably found it on the way out and about. No, that raincoat is holding my gun. Oh, it's another gun. That's why. I was going to say, that's unusual. Right, metal scrap, that's all food. Excuse me. I felt a little bit better for standing up then, you know. We might, if we can get the channel back up and running properly, and fingers crossed we can, but today has not been a good start, we might start running ads. I will, of course, consult with everybody, but we might start taking more regular breaks for me to get up and actually move around a little bit. It's just been too painful recently, but I think we should get up and move around a lot more than we do. Is edible foods going to be drinks? And what we can do is we might as well use that time to play an ad, keep the Twitch overlords happy, and that stops, from our point of view, what we get out of that is that stops pre-roll ads for people that just want to pop in, even if it's just to wish someone a happy birthday, not have to sit through fucking adverts for God knows how long. So, I might seriously consider that. I have no idea how it works. I don't even know what ads look like on Twitch these days. I'm sure it's all fairly straightforward. Bric-a-brac. We're going to put puppet eyes. That is actually a really good point. Where are we going to put puppet eyes? Puppet eyes used to go in lockpicking, didn't they? Yeah, I'll put them in lockpicking. Same with the safety pins. That's going to be downstairs. That's going to be downstairs. That's going to be in lockpicking. Carrot juice, I'm going to drink all of that, actually. That's going to be in bric-a-brac. Where's my bric-a-brac? Why is it not? Oh, because I'm still drinking. Bric-a-brac, that's all downstairs. Nails, bolts and nails. I was really struggling with bolts and nails yesterday. But for some reason, my brain was kind of like super tuned in to nails. So bolts weren't registering with me. One of those really weird mental blocks for some reason. You're right, nice. They're trying to enjoy time off, but having to deal with our procurement department being dicks. Well, well, I hope it all resolves itself, Knife. Sorry to hear that, mate. Doesn't sound like your wonderful vacations actually letting you escape work, dude. You were working for people who took on a huge project at the docks to compensate, and they had to buy other plots and plant things on them to even out the green and the so the environmental impact was not hit so much. But they bought farm plots, ploughed them, then waited until they were in the worst condition possible. And then you had to plant things there. We've been replanting the same trees and plants for 3 years now. And, oh, that's awful, Stu. Someone needs to sort that shit out, eh? That's terrible, dude. God damn, dude. Because that should be something that you should be really proud of, and actually seeing, you know, things growing year in, year out. It's a wonderful thing to see. You know, even if it's a potted plant at home, or, you know, an established tree in a garden. That's a shame, that is, dude. Used to love watching the dash cam videos on YouTube. Oh god, I've seen some crazy stuff with those. It's the bike ones that terrify me, especially in and around London sectarian. Fucking hell, the amount of near fucking misses I've seen on YouTube. No lockpicks in my adventure bag, no. Apparently I've moved on from being a cabbage toad, cabbage toad something, cock bagpipe? No, I'm a pigeon toad cock bagpipe. You don't need the puppy. I keep telling you, Trump, that's 3 times you've told me that now, and I keep telling you they are worth something. The puppet eyes will be something we're going to use for currency, Trump. Listen to me, Trump. Listen to me. All right? Listen to me. I'm not going to say this again, sir. We can use them as currency through Discord to buy things. We can have like a bot thing working. I want to give it a go. Have you been starting your other vehicles to keep the batteries fulcrum? I haven't, actually. That is a really fucking good point. That is a really fucking good point, mate. I have not, sir. Let me go and check them. What else have I got? I've got a... Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly realised I've just turned all the way round. Which means my Steam controller's probably going to go, hang on a minute. I can't see the Bluetooth signal anymore. We're going to pop that on there. We're going to pop that down there. We're going to equip that. Let me do inventory management, then we'll check them. I've got, I mean, to be fair, I have got some batteries now, but it would be awful to waste them because I've been an idiot. It'd be interesting, actually, to see how much... I bet that SUV's long dead. It's been sitting there for 2 weeks, mate. Oh, hang on, that's not Bolton now, is it? Bolton. Yeah, shit. I did. You know what, mate? I totally forgot about that. Totally forgotten about it. That's really naughty of me. There's the metal scrap. You gotta listen. Listen, Trum. Listen. See, this is how we know you're a politician now, Trum, because you don't listen. You don't listen to anything we say, do you, mate? You're lost in your own little wibbly wobbly world with Boris. And who's the new dude coming in? Mr. Biden. Is it Mr. Biden or Biden? Biden. B-Day. Mr. B-Day. Is that all done and dusted now? Is that kind of like all closed and just waiting now for Mr. Trump to vacate the White House? Is that in February that happens or something? Is it? Or... And we'll do that over there. Miss Group, thank you very much for the 33, my friend. Thank you very much for the 33. How are you doing? That's gonna go. I think we decided that soap was going in medicine. And paper was going in ammunition. And that's going to go in repairs. That's... My God, I'm getting good at this, you know. Holy shit. And that's all going to go in tools, look. Wow, do you see how fast I did that? Holy shit balls. Sleepy Biden's got dementia. Well, we shouldn't joke about dementia, mate. But they all seem a bit mad to me, to be honest. No, I don't know. I just... God. I saw Boris on TV doing this tier 4 thing. Well, technically it was on YouTube. Dude, that bloke's hair, man. I mean, I know the dude probably, you know, just loves looking a bit crazy and a bit wild. And that hair's something else, isn't it? I mean, it's beautiful. It's so soft and wispy. I bet it smells gorgeous, you know. Thank you very much, Miss Group. Thank you for the 33, my friend. And thank you for the prime. You sounded like the Listen to Me Linda. Oh, I don't know who that is. Listen to Me Linda. Is that like from a TV show or something? Thanks ever so much, Miss Group. Thank you very much. That's a lot of support, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. How are you, mate? How's things? It just the dude just always looks like he just doesn't give a fuck. It's just like, oh, whatever. I'm going on fucking national TV. Do you want us to sort your hair and makeup out? No. He always looks like he's literally just thrown his jacket on. He's come straight from like the local Prince of Wales pub, having had a nice meat pasty and a pint of Guinness. And it's like, what am I doing? National TV. Yeah, hang on, chuck me jacket over. You're all right, England. How you doing, lads? You've all fucked it. You've all fucked it, ain't you? You didn't listen to me. That's it. Tier 4. You're all on lockdown, you naughty little boys and girls. Yeah, madness, mate. Absolute madness. Ammunition. Look at all this. Can I equip my socks? I'll chuck them on the floor then. What have we got? We've got some metal scrap. We've got some bolts and bolts and nails. We've got some metal scrap. Bric-a-brac. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Metal scrap. Rubber. That's downstairs. Oh no, that's lockpicking. Got another radio for Missy. Wonder what happened if we turn all the radios on. Did you reckon it will get louder? What was that? There was a... Oh, it was 7 Days to Die, wasn't it? If you... Oh shit, yeah. If you had the klaxons, you know, like the loudspeakers, and you had more than one, it kept like multiplying the volume, didn't it? It was like deafening. So that's downstairs. That's bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Edible foods, bric-a-brac. That's gonna be lock picking. That's gonna be bric-a-brac. Feathers will be ammunition. Oh, hang on. I just saw another metal scrap. Wire. Wire's actually classed as bric-a-brac, isn't it? And that's everything done then. That's all downstairs. That's tools. That's actually ammunition, so that can go over there. Got a clean rag, which we'll put in medicine. I think we're done. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put that in there. Why would a radio be in there? Repairs will be in there, as will weapon repairs. And then all of that is tools. So tools, tools, tools. And explosives. And we're done. That's a full run this morning, all put away and ready for us to have some fun with. So I'm super chuffed with that. Let's go and check these vehicles out and top up on my water and what have you. Are we okay for food? Minus 87 calories. So let's grab the store. Let's open up that. Let's eat one of those. Then we'll have one of those. I like my blue backpack. My favourite. We'll have water when we get over there. So I'll keep the... Let's not worry about it. Let's... I'm confused. I'm confused. That needs to go in there, doesn't it? And then that needs to get equipped. Let's go. I saw a video of someone asking Boris why he didn't brush his hair before doing press conferences and meeting world leaders. Okay, and where's the answer, Castle? What happened? Don't keep me in suspense, bro. I bought Escape from Tarkov, played 10 minutes and never played it. Why? Would see? I thought Escape from Tarkov was quite a good game, dude. It's a kid who hears his parents arguing, uses the same language to argue with his mom, who's named Linda. Is that like is that a thing over there, or is that like a is it a huge global thing? Linda. When you come across a radio, you always say, "Oh, what happens?" Oh, next they'll be sport, mate. Were you not impressed then, Woodsy? You didn't know what the fuck you were doing. Yeah, well, there's a lot of games like that, though, dude. You should. I mean, I don't know about Tarkov, but you know, maybe go and watch. I don't know, watch a streamer who's playing it or something. You know, maybe one of the smaller streams where they can be a bit more personal, one-to-one. Ask them some questions, you know, some beginners tips or guides. See if they'll, you know, show you a little segment of gameplay. Or I bet there's loads of, like, you know, beginner's guide 2020 to Escape from Tarkov on YouTube. Because some of them are, I would say, some of them are freaking complicated, bro. You know, I remember sort of like some of the guys and gals in our community that, you know, really started getting into Tarkov. They spent a huge amount of time just learning maps and things and watching other people playing before they even kind of really set foot in the game themselves, mate. You never know, it might be a cracking game. Yeah, you might really enjoy it. I've been so close to buying it so many times, Woodsy. Seriously, mate. So many times. One of the very few games I've actually had the cursor hovering over the purchase button. And the thing is, I just knew that I wouldn't play it a lot. It felt like there was quite a learning curve there. And at the time, I just didn't have the time to do what I've just said. And sometimes with a game like that, maybe you need to know some basics. I mean, I'd have the luxury of streaming it, obviously. If the freaking internet stays on. But yeah, it does look like a fun game, dude. I think the only negative thing I've ever heard about Escape from Tarkov is the hacking side. Apparently that got really rampant. Loads of hacks and cheaters and things like that. Whether or not that's still a thing, I just don't know, bro. Why is Ninja Goat not on Discord? I don't know. Is it being clipped? Oh, you've linked it on Discord, but it's not showing. Or do you mean I don't know, mate? Not sure. It's a good game, to get me wrong. Just need to learn it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, exactly. Woodsy. Yeah, there's quite. These games are starting to get quite complicated these days, aren't they? I was saying to someone earlier, Woodsy. Even I know it sounds a bit silly, but even just actually in having so many buttons to press, dude. You know, we've come a long way from a little D-pad and a couple of buttons. You know, there's a lot to learn, dude. And, you know, and especially in the heat of combat. I think the things can go south pretty quick, can't they? Well, what do you think the chances are of this being fueled? Well, fuel might be fine, but battery's going to be long gone, innit? Yeah, battery's totally fucking dead. So she's going nowhere, is she? No surprise there, let's be honest. What we could do, because we've never actually emptied her out, have we? She has got a load of shit on her. Let's see what we've got. Oh, that didn't work out quite right, did it? She's a sexy car. She's a very sexy car. We want that. Probably don't really need the rubber anymore, to be honest, neither do we? Oh my god, there's 2 more jerry cans in here. Guns for days. I think I'll come back, to be honest. Let's just move you up there. Don't think I'm gonna bother with you. You look too small for me to worry about. And I guess what we could do is we could just put a fuel can right down the bottom. Where the fuck did that just go? Why are you being a knob? Why's that not letting me scroll down there now? There we go. Well, I suppose... Well, yeah, that's a start, isn't it? My own bad. Wonder, how much do you think I'll need, everyone, to start that SUV up? About 12, do you think? Or about 12 back? I mean, I have got batteries, it's not a problem. In fact, let's just go and check the garage down here. I was trying to do a little handbrake skid there, but he was having none of it. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Yeah, missing battery, missing... I think I've got some kicking about. I'm sure I had... I've probably got about 20, 30 battery. The thing is, I did want to save those for when that electric light goes out, Missy. Fist and I sort of said we'd test that for science. Because Oh, the assault backpack is ideal for bunkers, less visible profile when sneaking. What, does that actually make a difference? What, the size of the backpack actually makes a difference? Because it comes up over your head, makes you more visible. Holy shit, I did not know that, dude. So this little dinky thing here. It's not a lot of room though, dude. So if I put, you're saying keep that then, yeah? I will listen to your sagely advice, Mr. Fist. Oh, select an alter push. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't think of that. I forgot you could push them. Yeah, definitely sectarian. Yeah, you know. And you know what the beauty of it is sectarian? It is that there's still simple games out there. You know, there's a ton of very, very silly, accessible games that bring a wonderful amount of enjoyment. You know, so silly isn't necessarily a negative. It's, you know, what was that? I always, is it Fall Guys or whatever it's called? Look at the fun that brought people. You know, instantly accessible. Anyone can play it, even more so than bloody Mario Kart, right? Everyone can have a laugh with that over Christmas. But then you've also got, you know, some of these. I mean, look at Flight Simulator. You know, literally, like people can fucking learn to fucking fly playing that thing. You know, crazy, really, where it's all going, isn't it? Okay, what have we got on here then? So mainly weapons. Yeah, pretty much all weapons. So, rubber. Wow, that's bric-a-brac. That's wire. Wire's bric-a-brac. Metal scrap. Don't know what to do with money, actually. I suppose technically bric-a-brac, yeah? Bric-a-brac. 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 Lock picking for the safety pins and the key cards. And we've got a bunch of weapons. So, weapons 2, weapons 2, weapons 2. Scorpion and another hunting rifle. We've got edible foods. Then we've got 2 metal pipes for our metal pipe tools and tools. There we go. Perfect. Right, what are we doing? What's the plan next then? Let's see if Smetanol's actually over here. I don't think he is. His door's open. You wouldn't be able to maybe give me a little lift, would you? Or a little push, please, Mr. Smetanol. I learned that in the zombie apocalypse, I can now successfully steal an A10 Warthog from an airbase. Yeah. I've played quite a lot of Warthog on my flight sim account. I actually have got the Warthog. Do you want a lift to get over there? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to wooden lock it, aren't I? How'd you do that? Remove lock. Okay. Hang on tight, mate. Ooh, very cozy, Mr. Smetanol. Look how he's all nestled up against my shoulder. Look. Oh, he's having a little doze. I got a little bit of dribble. Oh my god, can you shoot while we're driving? No way, dude. Can you shoot while you're on the back? That's fucking cool, man. Can we do like drive-bys, bro? Now, the problem here is going to be... Let me tuck this right in here. Because the problem we're going to have is... I'm going to have to turn her around and get her out here, aren't I? Oh, God, Jesus, fuck! Stop, drop. I swear he does that just to fucking scare me, man. You're a terrible man, sir. A terrible man. I did shoot my own nose off, yeah. I didn't know about I suppose, I mean, does that, I mean, I know Fish, you said that when I was in the car, I should have been able to, well, put it back into it. It's not fucking about. What are you doing back there? Come on, big strong man like you wrestles bears all day. Has he just disappeared? Where'd he fucking go? Is that because I can't see him because of the Right, the clutch more. Alright, don't worry. It's just a wolf, mate. You'll be fine. Is it because the car's moving back, so we can't push it or something? What's happening? Just keeps riding backwards. What's going on, guys? You can push backwards. But we can't do anything. I'm not sure. Not sure if it's because the car. I can put the handbrake on and then wait for him to push it, but. That looks very jittery on my. It's probably your connection, isn't it? Yeah, it's. Is it the stick? Is that stick messing us about, Smirnoff? Get out and back in. I just noticed he wound the window down then. Does he always do that? Put that over there. Ah, that's cool. Didn't know he did that. Nothing happening. I reckon he's put his back out. Where's he fucking gone? Am I holding forward? Yes, I am. Although, actually, I might not have been in driving, actually. I was a minute ago. Is that him pushing? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this thing's a nightmare. Yeah, sorry. That was my bad there, Spanner. That wasn't the problem before, though. So what do I do here? Thank you, Spanner. Cheers, bro. What's, I can, in theory, just mark it up, can I not? Can someone sit in the back? Fucking crazy. What about putting, can you put a chest in the back? Or like a wardrobe? This thing goes really fast. Is there a handbrake? Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no, smashing off. Being a knob, mate. What happened there? Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I was thinking that's a nice looking radio. Holy crap. Oh wow. So can I just, do you think I can just pull this up and it will just charge now? Or is that gonna, is that not how this works? See what I'll do. I'll just sit here for a sec while I get some coffee down my neck. You stalled it. Driving charges faster than sitting. Yeah, I want to get some coffee down my neck. You just had a bunch of Christmas cards for someone else delivered to my house. One letter out on the street. Name in Leeds. I'm in Leeds. Hope he gets them if I shove them back in the post. See, that's interesting when you say return to sender. Does anyone here ever put their own address on things that they send? Like for Christmas cards? I don't think I've ever done that. Ever. In fact, I know I haven't. At no point have I ever put my you know, return to sender address on anything. And I don't think I've ever seen anything from anybody else like that, unless it's like official documentation. Leeds is actually in Manchester. Dude, donuts. Is donuts like the best way to get the battery up? I should do this like a little AFK at the end of the stream, shouldn't I? Just keep them topped up. Yeah, we have done this year, Paloma. Just to immediate family. Didn't see the need to do the normal crazy, to be honest, man. Or if you can hear creaking, that's me. You can just... What are you doing with my penis? You want me to put my penis hanging to the left and push it forwards? Why? It won't use as much gas, but you do it like that, Grump. I do it every other... Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could just sit here as you log into the server, chill out for a little bit, couldn't you? Cheers, man up. He's a good lad, isn't he? Good lad. Good lad. These cars are glorious, aren't they? They really are beautiful. Check them Twitch purple LEDs out. Look. What's that? So, go first person. Turn the radio off. Go first person. I'm gonna have to go out of drive mode, aren't I? Full pistol, which is number 3. Tap aim. Oh, nice, dude. Radio drains battery. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. How many can you fit in the car? So presumably... Oh my god, look at that. So 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 in the back or 2 in the back? And then 2 more in the back? So 2 inside and 2 on the outside? The police SUV only holds 4. So can we get 6 in this then, Fist? That makes this a pretty cool car, doesn't it? Right. So if we get junk mail with envelopes to send stuff back like credit card applications, we mix them up and send the wrong application. That's the devil in you, that is, Joshua. Oh dear, I like that. Your sign up for Gratin catalogue goes to I don't know, like a credit card company or something, does it? I like that, dude. You've got 4 seatbelts on the back seat, have we really? Oh yeah, we have actually. I'm going to assume 2 people have to go in the back though, right? What are you on about, Plower? I am a fucking good driver, mate. Have I ever fucking crashed or lost a vehicle? Oh, let me think. Fucking no. Yeah. Yeah. Unlike a certain other gentleman that literally has filled up the entire fucking lake with fucking cars. There's more fucking scrap metal in here than if you drop the fucking Titanic in it. No, that's bullshit, that is. I literally take considerable offense to that. I am actually a really good fucking driver in all the games. I am to this day the greatest gyro pilot that has ever played 7 Days to Die. And you will fucking know it. I am a sim racer outside of this. That's the kind of thing that people sort of say, oh, but he's got a bit of potato aim. No, you can't say I'm a bad driver. I'm a fucking god mode driver. I've done things with that gyrocopter you mere mortals, Plower, could only dream of, mate. So that's gyrocopter shit, mate. It doesn't work. Yeah, so I literally fly it straight through the fucking window of a building, 180 and back out, bro. Fucking like that. Yeah, while drinking coffee and smoking a cigar, playing a harmonica. I seem to remember a certain girl when he started on the corner up at the castle for a while. That wasn't my fault though, was it? That was because there was a puppet. And did I have to call the RAC? No, I resolved it myself, mate. God mode, bro. Fucking God mode. Right, I don't know what to do. I don't know where we're going. Do you think that'll be enough? Well, that'll start up now if I leave it there, won't it? Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. So, oh my god, how'd you do that? Do what? Fly that gyrocopter, you're amazing. I know. Fucking amazing, bro. Sheer skill. But I don't know how you do it. That's just skill, man. Look at this. Look how I'm driving it. Look at this. No fucking hands, mate. No fucking hands. That is called driving with your knob. Look, but you can't do that, can you, Blow, alright? Look. Fucking skills, dude. Skills, mate. Just literally, I'm just flexing my left and right testicles. It's going to go for a bit of hard left, hard left, hard left. Oh, squeeze the old left nut, a little bit of that, a little bit of pressure I didn't really feel. And then I just slapped the brake with my dick. Look at that. Fucking skills, bro. Where the fuck are we going? We're going to the dam. So, I don't think I need anything else. Let's get out of it. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, man. Now, obviously, I'm just gonna... Don't try this at home, alright? Really, especially on hard maneuvers. You do not want to risk a testicular rupture, alright? This is for trained professionals only. I need to make that very clear. Better not have lost me fucking gun, you know. We're going to the dam. I've always wanted to go to the dam. Pew 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 pew. Oh my lord. Are you playing anything below on? Did you what was that one you linked to me, mate? If you picked a copy of it up, or did you just think it looked like one you might? Ooh, what the fuck? Look at that. Look at that. You see that? You see the skills there? You see this? I thought it might rain, so I thought I'd just stop undercover briefly. True story, mate. I just felt a little spot of water on my old nose. Oh no. Just quickly spinning there. Don't want to get all wet on our adventure to the dam, do we? Like a fucking glove, mate. Amazing, isn't it, Mario? Unprecedented skills. See, when someone starts telling me I've got potato hair, I'll be the first to admit, you know, it can improve. But my driving, no way, dude. Pulling out the big guns. Now, this town, I think we want to go. There's a little dirt road down here we want to go. Driving with your knob. What? Driving with your knob so your quad is made by Audi? I don't get it. I don't get that. Where's the joke in that? Do you not? Is that like a diss to Audis? Is it or something? I couldn't afford a fucking Audi, mate. Jesus, ain't they like proper knobber dog? Ooh, that's not good. Oh shit, that's not good at all, mate. Waiting for my moment, waiting for my moment. Oh, bish, bash, bosh, and a ding dang, do me no mucker! How you doing, Zara? How's things, sir? You okay? How did the weekend go, man? I know it was quite important downtime for you, wasn't it? And did you manage to rest and recuperate a little bit, dude? Oh, that was so close. Actually, I just didn't realize how many arrows have I got? Oh, I've got locked into that first person. That's why the thing's glitched out, isn't it? The bike. So how do we do that? We get the gun out. We come out of first person. We go back into that, and now I can see my inventory again. See, learning things. Why is that not? Oh. All right, something's not right, and now I can't back out of this. Oh no. What's going on, guys? I think we're back. What? Audis are driven by penises? What? I mean, is that legit? Have they got a bad reputation for being driven like by knobs or something? I didn't know that. I love the bow in this. I really do love the bow in this. It's oh, Didn't mean to do that. Why is it not letting me urinate? What's that? Whoa, what is going on? Something's proper glitched out, guys. It's ever since I had that weird thing on the quad bike. Yeah, look at this. Something's going all wrong. And that, like, this is mouse and keyboard. Oh no. I think my character's all freaked out. It's like my inventory's locked in or something. Let's just double check with the gun. So we're definitely not in first person mode, are we? But it's not letting me... Oh, it is now. No, I'm not in driving mode. I won't be able to move around. Since we had that weird sort of animation glitch on the bike, isn't it? Strange. Exit and load back in, you had the same issue a couple of minutes ago. Right. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because he's still doing it, look. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just go up the... I think we're going up here anyway, aren't we? I'll just go up the dirt path a bit, just in case there's a puppet spawn. No, it's not the battery fist, because when I have something like that, I straight away switch back to mouse and keyboard just to rule that out. You can sort of see here that there's clearly, it clearly thinks I'm in some sort of ADS mode, doesn't it? Must have glitched out when I was using the gun in the car or something, I suppose. Yeah, it's almost like my tab button is like being spam clicked or something, and then the only way to get out of that is to press escape, believe it or not. Which is very strange. Main menu. Right, this is going to get loud, so let me turn this down for you. Main menu. Why is it not letting me click with main menu? I can't click main menu. That could be a problem. There we go. That's weird because my mouse wouldn't work, but my Steam controller would. Strange. Yeah, I've had a couple of like controller issues. I hope that's not now going to break something with the gun. Remember the we fixed the look at fire mode earlier today, didn't we? Alt tab. Does this run in what does this run in full screen? I think I've got it in full screen. Oh dear, Fist. Thought you'd chance your luck with a bit of cheese and onion flan. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's like pastry products are causing you issues? Yeah, I think I've got this in full screen, I think. Alright, Blower, I'm looking into games I can play with the missus on the TV, got myself the Game Pass Ultimate and got the Xbox X back out for the kids to play. What were they playing the other day, dude? We were playing a bit of Forza with them, weren't you? What kind of games does the girlfriend like, Blower? Is she into, Mine kind of likes sort of like sports games. Especially like things like snowboarding and all that kind of stuff, or skiing things. That's like her. And anything with a bit of competition, really, to be honest, where you can race against one another. Stuff. Oh, what? So it's actually the fat in the pastry. What is that? I mean, is that gonna like cause you loads of issues for days now, Fist, or will it sort of be over once it's digested? Yeah, I think that was the one. It was that Ubisoft made that, didn't they? There was quite a lot of hype about that, and then it seemed to release, and like no one I knew seemed to really know much about it. Oh, hang on, I've not turned the sound back up, have I? you go. Oh my god! That is good.
In what this is silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright round yon virgin. Mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight. Glories stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing Alleluia. Christ the Savior
right?
is SCUM love.
Like a fucking angel, right? I bet you're weeping out there, aren't you? Like, fucking, let's just take a moment to just think about the beauty of what you've just heard. Literally tears of joy in chat right now. Or at least tears of some form or another. I might have to listen to that back just to realise just how truly otherworldly those notes must have appeared. Oh, come on! Oh, dude, that must be like pixels out, bro. Pixels. Probably right, man. I don't actually think that they've made sound equipment that can actually pick up some of those notes, mate. It's probably a good thing as well, because like if it could have broadcast that through the internet, one, it could have broken the internet, and two, it may have broken Windows. You know what I'm saying? It's still not working, guys. I still can't use my fucking what's it? Tab is not working for some reason. What's going on, boys? What's going on? It's totally fucked, guys. It's totally fucked. Once I go into this, I can't come out of it.
Christmas is a bit poo, unless you have a nice dong to play with. So, Merry Dongmas to all.
Controller configuration. I'm in driving mode, that's more. Or am I in driving mode? No, I wasn't in driving mode. Yeah, broken. So, weirdly, it's working on the Steam controller. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not working on either of them. Oh, now it's suddenly working, you guys. So that's on the Steam controller. And that's on the mouse and keyboard. Wonder what keeps happening. Maybe I need to back out all the way. Thank you for the bits, though. Sorry, mate. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you very much. Merry Dongmas. Merry Dongmas. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the bits. That's weird, isn't it? Why that keeps happening. I think the lesson here is don't use your gun in the vehicle. It seemed to cause a bit of an error there, didn't it? So lock that. So let's go and have a look in here before we head up to the dam. Might as well while we're here, right? I'm not the kind of person that would let you win. What on? You're not gonna like kick your girlfriend's arse in video games, are you, Blower? That sounds like a very dangerous game to me, mate. I reckon she might kick your ass anyway, bro. It's from a secret hardcore gamer, man. Yeah, I've had a few control glitches. In fact, what's weird is when I actually first started playing the game, obviously I played the game for a little while with mouse and keyboard before I even think about using the Steam controller, because I need to get a feel for how it plays. You know, I need to know what buttons I'm going to be looking at programming. And the very first time I booted it up.
Need a finisher off. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night.
Was that
Holy
Silent
night,
still?
Son of God. Oh. Love's pure light radiant beams from thy holy face with the dawn of redeeming grace, Jesus. Lord at thy birth, Jesus, Lord at thy birth, Jesus, Lord at thy birth.
Aw, little baby Jesus. Think of little baby Jesus. Aw. Oh, hang on, I can hear a puppet. Where is he? Thank you very much for the bits, Trubby Bummy. Yeah, the very first time I booted this game up, and obviously I believe it's tab, isn't it? Tab is the inventory. And it locked out on me. It just kept spamming it. It was like it was spam clicking it. I actually thought my keyboard was broken. So yeah, there's definitely a few. I think it's just. I think there's that many inputs in a game like this that sometimes it just kind of locks up, doesn't it? You know, that one sequence of keys is just, oh shit, I can't handle it anymore, mate. I'm sure if I went into a car and did that 100 times over, it would never repeat again, but. I just hope it hasn't. I hope it doesn't cause any issues, because like I said yesterday in Discord, I ended up having to do like the old Steam cache integrity or verification thing just to reboot it. But what was really weird about that was that it worked fine in single player, but not multiplayer. Now that does make no sense. So it's clearly more complicated than it looks, isn't it? The whole game's freaking complicated. Let's be honest. Oh, I can hear someone running at me now. Thank you very much for the bits, Trubby Bummy and Mr. Czar. Thank you, thank you. Are you not in work today, Czar, or are you on a night shift later on? Ooh. Oh, for God's sake. God damn, really. Why could you not have been a bloody Ooh. Construction pants. They might look quite nice. Wonder if they've got more pockets than my tattered jeans. Right, bolts. The Smetanol had a nice idea here. I'm gonna start adopting that. So he's a clever little boy, is Mr. Smetanol. And also paper as well would be a good one, wouldn't it? So anything that's stackable in that top left-hand row. And if I can just start getting a bit of muscle memory on that. Oh, I feel like singing some more Christmas carols now. Really hit the high notes there. It's beautiful. Just what the doctor ordered, man. Use your pistol in your SUV all the time. Never had the issue. Yeah, it's probably just one of those unfortunate things. Script. One of those weird combos, mate. Like Fist says, if it's going to get fucking busted, it'll be me that finds it, won't it? Sod's law, man. I'm kind of, I wish, I don't know, let's go do the airfield again, or the... Definitely hear someone. Ooh, that's a nice one. Ooh, I like that. A big yellow one, look. Very nice. All these rapid key switches, look. Holy balls. Quick check on the floor. You doing anything for Christmas, sir? Are you, you just staying at home? Or you got anything exciting planned? You got any time off over Christmas, sir? I suppose I should imagine it's good overtime, isn't it? If you choose to work it in your line of work. You're working. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest, bro. I think a few of the guys that I know, they've just said, like, look, we're going to get plenty of time off as it is anyway, because we can't really do anything. All year, you know, they've caught up with all the shit around the house. So I might, you know, from their point of view, I might as well go in work, get the fucking overtime, and have some pennies in the new year. Can't say I blame them. I think we'll just, let's have a look at the old metabolism. What are we looking at? 5. We'll have a little nibble on the old pot. I don't think I'd like pumpkins, you know. What's the calories on this thing? So total calories is 90. No, sorry, is that... What's the button for this? This is control, isn't it? Control and up and down. So, how do I look at the total calories? That's for an individual portion, isn't it? So it's carbs. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that. That's neat. I like it. I like it. So what's total calories for that? It's 100. Hmm. 19 out of 20 is how many? Oh, because there's weight as well, isn't there? So it tells you the carbs there, doesn't it? 6.5 grams of carbs per unit. So actually, if you go, you only really need to go to that one then. You only need to see the total one. Because your individual carbs is shown on the left-hand side. Look, 6 point. So what's that then? Is that 1 gram of protein? 1 gram of protein, 6.5 grams of carbs, 0.1 water. And total size per portion, 920 mil. I think that's right, isn't it? By the looks of it. You don't really need to scroll between the two then. This doesn't really give me a huge amount then. I think the problem with pumpkins is you eat loads thinking it's a giant pumpkin, but it's not really doing a lot for you, is it? It's not particular. It's 30 calories. Fuck off, pumpkin. Yeah. And it does fill you up quite a lot in terms of... yeah, I don't think I'll be eating pumpkins. See you in a bit, Pixie girl. See you in a bit. Stay safe out there, Pixie. Stay safe, my friend. I'll be sad that I missed Pamela blocking the sink again this year. Hang on, she did do that last year. That was a couple of years ago, wasn't it? That was fucking nightmare, dude. That was terrible. Congealed fat. Oh, my lord. It's treble... Oh, my gosh, dude. That's definitely worth doing, isn't it? What is that for, like, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day? You'll be working this year then, so. Pumpkins are for losing weight. They fill you, so your character stops complaining about starvation and hunger, but you still lose calories. Yeah, it's a bit like celery, right? Yeah. I think, in fact, I've not actually checked my body weight. What am I now? The highest we had was about 110 kilos, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm putting on a bit of pudding again. Look, 105. He's getting a bit of a chunky monkey. So what I could do is eat all of that. So this is going to keep him full then, Smetanol, yeah? But it's not very calorie rich. Because as we know, total calories... Does it actually tell you total? Where does it say total calories? It doesn't, does it? Just tells you the total in carbs. Calories from fat, 13. Not sure where you see the carb. Sorry, the calorie. You're right, this. Celery is used for beating nuns. I've never heard of that association, sir. What? Why is that then? What's celery got to do with nuns? That's a whole new one on me, fella. Not gonna lie. Oh, a nice bit of thread. Thank you very much. Dodgy pumpkin. Oh, I wonder what that was then. Alright, let's carry on up to the dam then, I think. Oh, we'll take the nails. Oh, shit. I've got to start remembering to stack them, haven't I? Stack. Yeah? Oh, we got sugar. I think we need sugar for Simpson's cake, don't we? Right, let's go. Come on. Thank you very much. We just check the house as well. We might as well. Doesn't work, Steve. I think that's been myth busted for most people. About the old vitamin D. I've said it many times in chat, but there's been quite a few people like put that proper theory crafted. I think for some people it seems to work, others it doesn't. So it's just one of those things, you know, strip off virtually naked, go and sit out in a field somewhere. Vitamin D just sits there doing fuck all, dude. But other people reckon they have seen it going up. But I don't know, mate. I think I'd rather stick with me multivitamins and thank you for the bits, Trub. Keep my helmet on so I don't get punched in the face. It's cream that I need, I think. Fist for the cake. And yeah, I'm sure it was just cream. I think I've got milk and sugar, but I don't think you actually need both of those. The cake is flour, apples of some sort. It's the cream that you need. So it's the wheat, the cream, and the butter. The other two are quite easy to get. Yeah, you've laid out at 0% vitamin D naked for a while and it never moved, like an hour real time. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be a bit... It's not working as intended, or certainly not working for everyone as intended, right? Oh, you're right, Ploy. I've put a bed and a lock on a building. But there is another building right next to it. If I put a lock on that as well, will it stop the spawning there too? Yeah. It's the only way to stop the spawning, Ploy. Flags are only land claim blocks. So a flag is a land claim block. A bed is a respawn point. And a lock is a lock and a stop the spawns. You're right, Steve. Are there NPCs? Yes, puppets. Puppets and all the wildlife as well. I haven't been to any sort of... it's not really a running simulator though, is it? That would be a bit silly. See, it's most of the time I've been on a quad bike. Oh, I need to the buildings right next to my base building because the screaming annoys me. Rum's puppet pop is a little on the light side. Yes, we're all new, aren't we? So we didn't want to go too crazy. Well, hang on a minute. Is this actually... Hang on, am I even going the right way? Oh shit, no I'm not, am I? I want to go... I want to go south and hang a left, right? I need to go that way then, yeah? So you can say, so basically if you watch someone playing Forza, Steve, you would say to them they were playing a sitting simulator, yeah? Or if you watch someone play Call of Duty, it would be a holding a gun simulator. Is that how you categorise games, is it? So it must be an interesting... you should review video games for a living. You'd probably be quite good with Kelly Plaggy and all that one these days, mate. Yeah, we want to carry on down there. See what I did there, Fist? It's got to hang a left, right? Oh wow, that looks amazing. Check that out. Holy shit, ball. Oh no. I've got them. So I've got them. But I'd lost my whoa, dude. Oh, we're gonna see any goats climbing up the dam. That's probably one of the greatest things I think I've ever seen on YouTube. Goat dam climbing. 7 days to die is a cataract simulator. Fucking, I was talking about this the other day, mate. Oh no. Oh no, I'll just sit here for Steve. Oh no. We don't want to get him all confused thinking it's a sitting simulator when it isn't. Just ignore that. We'll blur that out, alright? It's not really there. Don't you worry about it. Close your eyes, Steve. Just pretend it's a tree. A very active tree, alright? They all feel, I have to say, that the puppets that I've seen, I mean, they do seem quite unique in many ways. I mean, I have seen some that are similar, but every now and again I see one like that up close and personal. I think, you know what? I don't think I've seen like that combo before. I wonder if they can all access like a huge pool of clothing, for example. I wonder if they actually can access all the clothing in the game, even. Where the hell did I drop her? That's weird. She'd definitely be here, wouldn't she? Maybe I went past her. You're right, Pleasure Seeker. How you doing? She might have been further. I'm not worried. I don't need the arrows anyway, do I? Oh, shit. I'm out of arrows. Alright. Let's stop and do some crafting. Yeah, I had that when I played Firewatch, so it's just a walking simulator. Subnautica was a swimming simulator. Oh, what was it? What was that game? The Postal Simulator. But that's because it is. But people thought that would be funny. Oh god, yeah, it's endless, isn't it? I know, the proper dodgy stuff. Don't worry, it's just a glitch, mate. The hippie puppets have a choice of clothing from the get a fucking haircut you hippie range. It does seem like they've... Hello, mate. How you doing up there, little fella? I don't like this little knobber. I'm sure he gave me away at that camp, you know. I'm convinced of it. Remember when that mech just walked out? You're right, Bob, how you doing? I remember when that mech just came out of bloody red nightmare fuel death in the military camp. And I hadn't moved an inch. And that little knobber, I swear he told that mech where I was. Fist. Survive the Nights is are you fucking joking? No, Survive the Nights is we fucking can't be fucking arsed to design a fuckload of icons, so we're gonna have a text-based inventory simulator. That's what that is. Fucking unreal, mate. Did I pick up the arrows? I didn't, no. No, didn't do that. Forgot about that. Crafty ones. I'll save them for later. For any other passers-by. What else have we got? What's on the agenda tonight then, Bob? You up to anything? That's a bear. That is a big hairy bear butt. What, really? What, did you just throw fish on the grave? Why? Oh no, is it broken? Oops. And I don't have a backup knife, do I? Oh, mate. What a knob. What a big hairy knob. Now I oh, dude. You need a workshop to make a sword, don't... Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. I could make, like a stone knife and a stone axe, but that's going to be no fucking use in melee combat, is it? I suppose I can make a spear. Let's go and see what's up here first. I've got a few arrows. And I've got my trusty Block 21. Yeah, there's no point in that, because that'll just get me arrows. I'm more worried about not having a machete if I get jumped down here. So it looks like there's some buildings on that right-hand side. It looks fucking incredible, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, I can see, oh, there's a mech there, look. You can actually see him, oh no. It's not working again, guys. My fucking inventory's not fucking working again. Oh, hang on a minute. That's me being a dick. Sorry, guys. Yeah, little mech. Oh, fuck. There's billions of them. Oh, fucking hell. Get in a bush. Oh, I did not know there were mechs here. Oh, shit. Well, that fucks that plan up then, doesn't it? I mean, is there anything in there? Looks like a very open area. I mean, there's got to be something in there if there's mechs, right? Is it like over there? You want to come in on the other side, wouldn't you? Yeah, I can't. I mean, Jesus, that would be a nightmare getting in behind him, wouldn't it? There's no bushes or anything there. Just a toolbox for the sword, is it? See, if I can find one of those, I can make a replace. I needed to make one anyway. I a bit annoyed at myself because I actually said I needed to make a new one, and I didn't realize how close to failing it was. It's a beautiful place, but by far the worst loot I've ever seen. 3 mechs, yeah. And the big building the tubes connect to. Oh, is that a building at the back there, is it? Can't really see a good way in. I mean, up here would be pretty nightmare fueled. Over on that side, I'm going to guess maybe you can clamber up those, perhaps? Going to assume we are not able to. Was there a bridge back down near town? We could just have a go. Go around on the other side. Gonna have a quick look. So we came over a bridge in the town, didn't we? Oh, the left side. The left side is actually what? This side is easier, is it? Bullets from scavenging inventories. Don't stack with bullets in your inventories. Okay. Not sure where the... Was there a bridge somewhere down here? Or? No obvious bridge. Oh, there's a little... Oh, someone's built... Oh, that's nice. Someone's built a little house down here, look. Oh, that is nice. Oh, I like that. That'd be great for fishing. Keep out. Oh my god, we're gonna have to destroy them. Look at these dodgy foundations. Oh my lord. Why would anyone do that to me? Yeah, that would be really nice for fishing when they had it. Nice. Gonna have a ganders. Gotta be a little bridge down here, yeah? Why just there, I wonder how deep this water is. I'm sure I can swim across it, but yeah, it's all the way back down where the town. I thought so. I wonder if it's possible to actually make a foundation bridge across any of that. Might be possible. Oh! You spat out. Is that yours? Is that yours, Mr. Husky? It looks really nice there, dude. There'd be a workbench in one of these places, but you're saying I don't need, because there's one in there, isn't there? But I don't need one there. Okay, that's not good. You can find earthworms. What, really? What, and then later on maybe be able to use those for fishing and things, do you think? That's actually really cool. Okay, right, let me think. What do you need to make a metal sword? Metal sword. Oh, you need all fucking sorts of bollocks, mate. Have I got any thread? I think I have, haven't I? I've got thread. Holy shit. Bit of rubber and 2 scrap metal. Bit of rubber, 2 scrap metal. And then the only other thing is an improvised toolkit, which I don't think are impossible to make, are they? Oh. I'm gonna have to... I've got some bolts kicking about, haven't I? So I'm gonna have to make a... I've got nails. Yeah, I've got nails. I'm just gonna need to make something to get these planks, aren't I? So... need to make a stone axe, which is a long stick. But to get a long stick, I'm probably going to need that, which is 2 stones for a stone knife. God, it seems like fucking forever since I had to do this. One. Come on, stones. Right, 2 stones. That will make that. Go and chop down a bush. Oh, I didn't pick it up, did I? You fucking knob. Where did I make that? Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't like the axes. Yeah. I mean, they're all right. I mean, they actually act quite a wallop, don't they? But I didn't like the didn't like the axes. I definitely don't want to use the sledgehammer. I'm not a fan of that at all. I think people tend to say that the sledgehammer, is it the sledgehammer and the katana are the 2 like go-to things? Is that right? Probably won't need that, but I'll keep it just for a... In fact, let's just keep that on us. Doesn't hurt to, does it? Right, so hang on. What the fuck are we making? Oh god. So I need to make one of these, don't I? So I need to make the stone axe first, don't I? Which is a small stone axe head plus the long stick. So I better pick that up. Did he actually pick that up? Did. And this, I think that's just a couple of small stone axe. That'll do us, won't it? Just 2 stones. Crafting. Head. Craft that. Just need 2 planks, I think. So do you actually need to have that in your inventory? Is it saying I can't make that? Was that not a... That's a long stick, isn't it? What's that? Long wooden stick. Small axe head, that's in there. And 2 thread, which I've got there. How come I can't make that, guys? Big stone, improvised stone axe. Oh, is it, oh shit, it's 2 sticks, that's why. Still can't fucking make it. Got 2 sticks. Stone axe. Oh no, it's only even 1 stick anyway. Why the fuck can't I make that, guys? Not enough thread. Oh, you're shitting me. That's 9 out of 10, 73. How much do I fucking need, bro? It says times 2. I'm gonna have to use the rope, aren't I, then? Which I can never remember how to make. That's so long. The start of the game, that's all you fucking make, innit? So 5. So if I... you know what's going to happen in a minute, don't you? I'm gonna need that. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I could... I think you can use 5 sticks as well, can't you, if I remember correctly? Is it 5 small sticks? I shouldn't have done that already, should I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just... Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that either. Let's cut down to small sticks. That'll make me a rope, won't it? I'm going to get another stick in a minute. It's so long since I have to do all this. It feels very, very alien right now. Super alien. Right, so that's my rope. Will that be enough then for that recipe, will it? Should be able to bang it out. And then what did I need? Just a couple of planks, wasn't it? It's really cool actually doing it. It's quite nice going back to bare basics. It seems like an eternity ago. And I need to remember, most importantly, as the rule number 1, as I learned, was pick the fucking thing up after you've made it. Who's that being a knobber out there? Shut up. There he is. Right, let's go and chop down. What do we need? We need some planks. So, let's chop this fucking tree down. That'll do us. Yeah, I'm just going to make it fist. I quite like going back to basics. It's amazing how easily this is all forgotten, to be honest, bro. So then, straightforward, just chop those into planks, isn't it? It just seems like it. It's what I like about 7 days. It's that going back to basics. It's like, how the hell do you do that again? You know, you spend so much time at endgame, don't you? Right, so that's the 2 planks. So if we go down there and make that. So actually, in theory, with a bit of very simple early game crafting, I might have to make another thread, right? Because we've definitely got... I'm going to have to pick that up, aren't I? So if we take that with us... So all I need for the metal sword is the rubber that we've got. Probably some of this then. It's just going to be rope, isn't it? So some more sticks out of this. Do I have a metal pipe on me? I don't think so, bro, no. What would that be for? Okay, so small sticks. And then back into crafting. What are we making? Rope, isn't it? Tree bark rope. Try the small metal axe someday. Is that... Where's that bit? What I really want to try is the baseball bat. That's the one I'd like to have a bash at. It's saying I still can't make it. That's presumably because I need 2 rope by the looks. Not a problem though. So, sorry, what were you saying? The small... Need to try the small metal axe. Whereabouts is that, dude? That down a tier, is it? Or... I've got a metal axe here. Not so sure about a small metal axe though, dude. Oh, I'm not going to have enough small sticks, am I? How can I get to crafting the medium tier things? What skill do I have to improve? Yeah, so normally engineering for most of it. It depends on what it is you're trying to craft. It's in the second section down here. Second section right near the blue can suppressor. Yeah, that metal axe there. Is that quite a good weapon, is it? So I should be able to make... I'm going to make the metal sword for now, just so we're back in business. Shotgun ammo, Tim. Let's have a look then together, mate. So you're trying to make shotgun ammo. So let's have a look. Let's get this dude crouched down. So shotgun ammo, because I'm going to do this soon, dude. So shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo. That's presumably somewhere in here, is it? That all seems to be bullets. Cartridge? No. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Well, I don't even know where they are, mate. Where's shotgun shells, folks? There's a metal hatchet. It's one-handed, but it's repaired with toolboxes. Well, this should be 100%, shouldn't it? Oh, fuck. I've not picked it up. Good point. Good point. That is not 100%, is it? I haven't got any water to make a grinding stone. But I've probably got some on the... I'm sure there's a source of water around here, and I have got... I don't need that anymore, do I? Or can I? I might as well just leave that, yeah? What were we doing, guys? And in theory, I don't need that anymore either. Prop. So... Talk to me about shotgun shells. The yellow shells. Oh, these ones, sorry. 12 gauge buckshot. We don't want buckshot, do we? Or is that the only one we can make? What do you need for these? So you obviously need some sort of workbench and tools. It's lead plate, paper, gunpowder, and metal scrap. But what you're saying is, TM, that you might need engineering and something else for this. Yeah. Is that the only type of shotgun round you can actually make? Does everything else have to be found? Is that how it works? I'm quite looking forward to starting some craft ammo, to be honest. Rest, so all the fancy like trace around. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Pleasure. I fancy trying them all. I mean, I will try. To be honest, I will try the sledgehammer. It's just that my very first experience with it was not great, dude. It's Actually, you know what? That is not as bad as it fucking was. That seems a lot faster than I remember, you know? Oh, fuck. That is terrible, mate. Oh, you know, maybe my character when I first swung it, could my character have been ill or something? I mean, that's actually not that bad. I think I got hit there. I'm so used to the swing with the machete that felt like a real. I mean, obviously your first few times with it are going to be rough, aren't they? I said that was going to happen, didn't I? Because I must admit, I do like my sword. I always forget you can block as well, you know. Is anyone ever actually blocking this guy?
Have a good stream all. Thank you for the wishes, Grum. Yes, take care all.
Take care, Pumper. Have a lovely day, my friend. Have a lovely, lovely day. For those of you that don't know, it is the glorious Mr. Pumper's, the glorious Mr. Pumper. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, fella. I hope you have a lovely one. Stay safe out there, mate. Stay safe out there. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. And then we'll switch back to that. Was there any reason we were trying to go around to the mechs then, weren't we? A workbench like the one in the garage to your left gives 100% quality. A honed, crafted workbench gives lower quality. Well, actually, I was going to get... there's got to be some water in this town, right? Can you fill bottles out of the stream? Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever tried that. You said something about zooming in, didn't you, Fist? With the bow. Like, you can get like a little, Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make any arrows, did I? There's normally a source of water. Let me go and see if we can fill up. Because this is quite cool, actually. This feels a bit like we're on a survival adventure now. So if I go in there... and put that on the floor, open it up. I've got a canteen, haven't I? If I go... I'll leave the bag there. It won't disappear anytime soon, will it? So if I put that in my... Well, I'll tell you what, I'll drink what I've got in there. Oh, shit. No, scrap that. Oh, that's a long way down, mate. We might not be getting out of there if I... Oh, Jesus, that is... Oh, gosh. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Actually filling his canteen up, look. Ah, nice. And then if I grab some rocks, which apparently it doesn't want to let me have. I can't remember if it's 2. How much is it for a grindstone? Grinding stone, there we go. So you hold the right mouse button and then do the left mouse button. So, hang on a minute, don't get to take that with you. That's not going to work, is it? So if I hit that and repair that, that's 55. So, so what are you saying? If I'd used a workbench instead of a... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Could I have used a... If I was... How would I have got 100% one then? So if I was making this... How would I use a workbench? Because normally if you're using a workbench, is it... Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how I would get 100% version. Oh, you mean... Oh, is it only for ammo crafting? Oh, sorry, Fist. Got you. So sorry, mate. I thought you meant I could have used like that there to make my... Whatever it's called. metal thingy. Yeah, one of them. So, what were we doing? Arrows. I need arrows. So, let's go and chop down a bush. Come on. Where's my sweet spot? There we go. It's always easier in third person, isn't it? Timing is key with a sledgehammer. I usually go backwards and let them hit and miss. Then I stop and hit after they miss. Yeah, I mean, my tactic, and I don't always pull it off because, to be honest, mate, I don't do a lot of melee. I always try to do like a little side shimmy. So if they're coming at me, I go to like their right, my left, if you like, and just as I come around, I turn back, and if I swing with the sword, because it's such a wide arc and it's so quick, I 9 times out of 10 I do hit them, and it's enough to stun them to then keep them stun locked essentially. It's not something I like to do a lot of. I tend to only go melee if it's in close quarters in a house, where using the bow is not really an option. I much prefer to use the bow if I can. And that's mainly because I just like using the bow, to be honest. Yeah, it makes sense, Fist. Makes sense. So when I do this, he's actually using his metal sword and not his little dagger, is it? I might as well get rid of that. It's 5%. How are we doing on the old arrows? 9 out of 12. Not that these are of any use to me against mechs, but... I'm talking about using the small axes and the hatchet, as they are faster than all the other two-handers. Try a metal one-handed axe known as the hatchet. Third item. Yeah, will do. Cheers. What about the baseball bats with nails in? Any good? I like the look of those. I think Missy's got one, and they just look really badass. I think a baseball bat with nails in it is such a classic gamer's zombie apocalyptic weapon, isn't it? It's like every film, every bit of media. You know, there's always someone with a baseball bat with some 6-inch or 9-inch nails jabbed into it, right? What I like about the axe, which is probably why I might like what you're talking about there, Pleasure Seeker, is it's the speed of the swing. I know when I know I'm going to have to adapt. I'm sure at some point. At the minute, I'm very much you know one-on-one with puppets. Very much one-on-one with puppets. If I was to get swamped with 4 or 5 puppets, I just have a feeling, because I have had 2 attack me, I could keep them both kind of semi stun locked because the sword's so quick. What I'd be worried about is if I missed with the sledgehammer, I might end up with 2 of them constantly stun locking me. Now, obviously, that's just going to come with practice and what have you, but... So the baseball bats have got a good knockdown. Ooh, I like the sound of that. So talk to me about melee weapons then. So melee weapons are probably a little bit more involved than I've probably been assuming. They do all have different, like, how can I put it, like secondary elements. So like a baseball bat has got like a really good knockdown. The melee sort of axes, hatchets, and swords all seem to be very rapid attacks. The sledgehammer, does the sledgehammer have something else as well? You know, is that really good for knockback? Puppet, I don't know, stun or something? Bats and nails is a terrible weapon. Good for living humans, but bad for zombies because it would get stuck. Or I always thought the ultimate weapon, right? The ultimate weapon against a zombie would be little more than a metal spear. To just think of a huge, reasonably hefty. You wouldn't want it too heavy, you know, so you don't get tired wielding it. But think of a fair, as long as it's strong. So just like a metal pipe with the edge cut off. Sorry, the one end cut off at an angle. And then you could, like, skewer it into a zombie's brain, right? It's pokey. And it keeps them at distance. Oh, shit, can I not get through here? I want to be going up there. Probably easy to go all the way around, then. I think that's what I'd go for in a zombie apocalypse. Like I said, so something like a clothesline with a sharpened end, or even a really good sturdy tree branch, to be honest, and maybe sort of harden the tip in a campfire. I think that's the thing, right? So it'll keep its point. You can attack at quite strong range. It's a piercing weapon. You always think of zombies as being, you get it in like near the eye socket or something, or that decaying flesh. Yeah, stab it. Yeah. I always liked it in things like The Walking Dead, where they were stabbing them through the fences, and it was just like a screwdriver. Perfect. A screwdriver was perfect. Straight in, straight out. A really big knife could actually be quite hard to pull back out if it gets wedged in the bone and things. This is a very dark conversation, isn't it? I think I'd go for a good solid, one of those really good hefty screwdrivers. Phillips, if you can. And a jolly good spear. The dildo spear is supposed to be amazing. You know what, mate? I've never used it. I've never actually used it in a combat environment. Yeah, halberds. Yeah. Crazy dangerous. And of course, those things could be dangerous on the return as well, Tia. I remember watching a YouTube vid about these, about medieval weapons. The spear is really only useful during the forwards lunge. On the retreat, it might not be doing, it won't do anything. But whereas a halberd could be used on both thrust and pull, you see. Not to mention, as you say, very hefty ends. If you really did want to try and keep some of the base swinging it. And the thing is, the halberd though, they used to be very heavy, didn't they? So they weren't always ideal for everyone. But a round-headed mace. Round-headed. I can't think of that. I'm struggling with a round-headed mace. Mace. What exactly is a mace? Is a mace not just because a flail is the one connected with a chain and everything? Isn't a mace basically just a club? Oh fuck! You missed the old spear throw mechanics where they showed you. I heard about this. Yeah, I heard about the trajectory. In fact, I actually saw a YouTube video where... Oh my god, I should not have been this way, should I? Yeah, I saw a YouTube video where they showed the trajectory. And I was sat for ages thinking, like, why the fuck do I not have a trajectory? And then I realised that they'd actually removed it. Was there a reason for that? Because I really like trajectory elements in games. Because it's one of those things, I'd love to know the devs' thoughts on why it was removed. And if you know, please inform me. I'd love to know. In a 2D world, which is what this essentially... What the fuck? There's nothing there! Did I hit an invisible thing or something? You see that? I was like, well, that's not going to end well. Holy shit. What's that? Oh, mushrooms. The flail's the chain. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, it says, I understand the flail. Is a mace not essentially just a big fucking club, really? Morningstar, round-headed mace. Oh, I know what you mean. A Morningstar I can get my head around. So that's like a big wooden baton with a giant metal end with spikes all around it. That's basically a mace, isn't it? So is that what you meant? Like when you said a round-headed mace? But you wouldn't have the spiky bits, no? You'd just have like knobbly bits or something so it can't get stuck. Don't know what I hit there. A mace is, yeah, just a ball on a stick, yeah. Got it. So just designed to have a really nice heavy, I don't know. I think I've made a terrible mistake coming around here, guys, because I think I'm going to get lit up. By a mech. What do we want? Not badly done, actually. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that noise is freaky, man. Got a nice bottom, look. Got a very nice bottom. Right, quad fine. How you doing, Doc? How's things? Well, let's have a look at the script. This would be what you'd go for, is it? That looks badass, dude. That looks badass. That's what I was saying about instead of the spikes, the knobbly bits, yeah. Thanks for not running me over, smatting up. Is it a bit of a close call there, was it? Right, so I probably don't want to be going much deeper in with this, do I? What I'll do is I'll park it there where it's pretty visible. Is this just going to be a really bad idea trying to get in here, or?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
It's Simpsy! Hey there, Simpsy.
47.
Paprika, thank you for the 47 and the prime, dude. Look at all the little grummies everywhere. Should we have a little Christmas grummy too? Hey there, Simpsy, how's things? Thank you very much, Paprika. Thank you for the 47, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. You're in the middle of the road crafting a bunch of sticks and you came flying around the bend. A close call. So I've got a mech up there as well, by the looks of it. We're trying to get there or there, really. Is there a gap in the fence? If anyone's got a good strategy to get in it, feel free to let me know. I'm going to assume at this range they can't see me. Although I'm feeling like I shouldn't have brought all of this fucking weight. Yeah, what the fuck? Why am I going in there with all that weight? That's ridiculous. They removed the throwing arts as it was too arcadey and not physics based. Oh, right. So, okay. So it was quite an oversimplified system. It's just, it's really hard to know where you're throwing something when you don't have that. See, if that's the reason, I'm surprised that they didn't add in some kind of variable weight behind the throw. As far as I know, you just click a throw button and that's it. That's the only option you've got. I mean, there is a small toss to the floor, but that's the point. You see, you just don't know how far. You know, so sometimes you don't want to throw it too far. So sometimes you just want it up and over a wall, or just gently lobbed in through a window. And that's very hard to do if you don't have a trajectory marker. How are you doing, Simpsy? How's things? How are you? Let's have a look how we do. Minus 375, so we are hungry. So let's have some of that. I think the canteen. What's the water looking like? Water's fine. And I don't have any cloth, so that's bad. So do I switch out my construction pants for my... I can't actually see my jeans. They're that far down. Yeah, they really need to make that scrollable, don't they? I'll tell you what. I'll cut them into rags. We'll throw that into there. That into there. That into there. And we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have got some bandages. Which what I'll do is now we know we're going into enemy territory. We'll pop up there, yeah? Oh my god, my health! Holy fuck, what happened to my health, dudes? Oh, I did not realise I was actually injured. Did I get injured when I, the bike flew me over or something? Or was that back when I, got hit by that zombie? I think, oh, it was the sledgehammer zombie, wasn't it, that clipped me? Shit, I must have forgotten to heal. God, Jesus, that's terrible. Oh, even my screen's going grey. I'm dying that badly. Look, fucking hell. That was a bit close, wasn't it? What a bloody knobber. So I want to... No, I don't. I want to go in there. And no, I don't. I want to go... How do I lie down? Actions. Lie down. There we go. I said, yeah, no, I feel shattered, to be honest, Simpsy. We had loads of disconnects again this morning. I mean, we've been up for 3 hours, 40 minutes now. But yeah, we had more disconnects. God knows what's going on, mate. But it don't half make it difficult. Because I'd love to do some extra stuff this week, mate. But it kind of takes the polish off it all a little bit. Do I have an exploration outfit? No, and it's something to our scripts, I really need to get that base up and running. I really do. I might have to just have a whole stream just getting shit sorted. I'd love to have a backpack that just has, you know, what I'll call the assault gear. You know, travel fast, travel light. And that's why I've got 3 wardrobes back at base script. So I can have my basic out and about lumberjacking outfit, my infiltrating mech areas, and my out and about just having a scout and a hunt, really. You're not having a good day today, Sim? Oh, mate. What, as in, are you, is it? It's really weird, Simpsy, because all day today, right, I felt like, I think Script said he had similar. Even just talking, right, so saying a normal sentence, that I would consider a normal sentence for me, by the end of it, I'm like, and I'm having to really consciously think about not breathing too deeply, because otherwise it's just going to get annoying for everybody. But it's like I just can't get my O2 levels up. It's a horrible feeling, mate. I don't feel bad, though. I don't, but I am tired, so I just hope it's nothing, nothing too serious, but it's a horrible feeling. A healing cake, that sounds good. That'd be alright. You'd look forward to getting ill, wouldn't you? Oh, I feel terrible. So I'll have a healing cake, mate. Oh, go on then. Why not? Oh, that's nice. I'll Doxy with his normal cheery self, look. Couldn't make it up, really, could you? I don't want to alarm you. You appear to have a spear through you. No, that's all part of my strategy, you see. That is for the birds to land on. See, they'll land on that, and then I will quickly grab it and eat it. It's a very advanced survival strategy, that is. There is actually quite a lot of clipping, isn't there, on the suits? But with all the different model sizes, it's a miracle it's not worse than that, actually. That's it, you see, Script, you see. I just put a little bit of peanut butter on the end of that, mate. And a little rabbit or a squirrel, maybe a bird, perhaps a little rodent. Will think, oh, they'll scurry up there, and as it gets to the top, it'll get a little bit stuck on the peanut butter. I've made it super sticky peanut butter. And then I'll grab it, snap its neck, hook it. Am I dead? No, we're hunting rabbits. You're right, rigor mortis. You're sending good vibes to Simpsy. Not really. Not really, mate. You can try and justify it all you want. What you could have said is, oh, Simpsy, I'm really sorry to hear you're not feeling fucking too great, mate. All my love. all my strength, and, you know, I hope you have a nice day. But you couldn't even manage that, could you, mate? Unbelievable. You literally couldn't be fucking arsed. Well, I hope you have a nice day, Simpsy. Hopefully you'll be fine later. You're dancing around, cartwheeling about. It's probably not going to happen, is it, mate? 40% off. Jeez, I'm going to be here for fucking days, mate. Should we go get a coffee? Hmm. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's amazing how grayscale it gets. Yeah, and I should have brought a flare gun, painkillers, a bundle of clean rags. I always like to a bundle of clean rags that I clean up with the soap if need be. What else would you bring? Can't really think of anything else. That's probably enough. Oh, and lockpicks. Yeah, but I haven't tried lockpicking yet, dude, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll get there. I'm sure you did, Fist. Yeah, I don't always catch everything, mate. Or I'm too busy trying to figure out how to make a stone knife. You all set for Christmas, Doc? You treated yourself to a... what did you get yourself? You got yourself a really nice leather jacket, didn't you, mate? I think you said it was a little bit on the tight side. Did that inspire you to lose a little bit of pudding? Or have you managed to get in it? Does, didn't it, possum? I'll put it away. There you go, mate. He did that very quick, didn't he? The advanced lockpicks are amazing every time I hit. Oh, look at him. I love the detail on the boots, look. Even got like the mud and manufacturer's little logo on it. Looks like it's got a bit of a gammy leg though. It was I tried the sledgehammer and it didn't work out too great. And then I hit an invisible log, I think, and sort of got jettisoned off my mini bike. Fucking hell, that is not going up anytime soon, is it? Holy shit. Starvation phase 1. We're still starving hungry. Oh, but yeah, but we're not though, because the skewer's going in. Look. We're dropping frame. Oh, we're about to go down again. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, we did. We just dropped some frames there. I don't know what to say to you on this one. Yeah, I just don't know. We had I think, did we have 1 or 2 disconnects this morning? I can't remember. 1 or 2, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean that seems to, I mean that's the kind of thing that I guess you might expect on any day today with Twitch, to be fair. But it didn't disconnect us, but is it indicative of an imminent disconnect in the next, you know, half an hour or so? Kind of weird. As long as it's snug, that's what it's there for, isn't it, mate? Keep you snug, fella. Have I done any bunkers? I haven't, no. In fact, I don't even know. James did show me where one was, but I'm buggered if I can remember. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys, because there's no point me getting up and going in there. I'm just going to go and very quickly grab a coffee. So we'll put up the birthday screen for Pumper Pixel, who I think has left for his folks' house to celebrate. And also Kratauk, if you're out there. Kratauk, happy birthday to you as well, mate. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Right, how are we doing? 45%! Oh my god, that is taking forever to go up. The problem is if I go in and make a single mistake, I'll be insta-dead. It's just too risky going in like this, isn't it? Ooh, you're right, Sanford. How you doing, mate? God, it's so cold out there. I'd love to put the heating on, but fuck it. I'll leave that for the girlfriend. My cheap instant. It's not fucking cheap, mate. This is Kenko from Rudges. It is far from fucking cheap. This was £3.59, sir. Oh, man, it's so cold. It's really, really horrible out there. Right, now I wonder what... So we've definitely got a mech there. Comes about halfway and goes back. And we've got that one there. That's the only one I've seen on this side, though. Did I need... What? Dye my eyebrows? What do you mean, dude? Is my character looking weird or something? There's nothing wrong. I quite like the Kenko, Rich, dude. It's not a bad drink. You just need to put enough coffee in it to make it actually taste like a cup of coffee. It seems way too fucking easy getting in here to that point, doesn't it? This is not going to end well, is it? I've got no idea where that mech is now. Oh, no. I mean, in theory... Oh, gosh, this is nightmare. Frames again. Not my end, no. We were on 2,912 and we're still on 2,912 drop frames. But it was only about 1,500 that we dropped. Because we had a bit of a stutter when we came back on. So I haven't dropped any frames. But... Or at least not since I've been back from the coffee. And before the coffee. Which is dumping some your end, is it? Ah, right. So yeah, I mean, it's mine is, yeah, mine's like actually pretty stable at the minute. This is a terrible mistake because I just don't know where he is. He seems to be... He's up there, isn't he? Up there. Just there, look, just there. So I don't think he actually comes down here, does he? So he sits there and looks at that building and then... So I don't think any of the... Is there no way for them to catch me coming in from this angle? I mean, that one's quite some distance away. I can't imagine he's going to see me on the other side of the river. Yeah, I can't afford your posh stuff, Doc, unfortunately, mate. Some of us have to make some sacrifices, fella. Dropped till you're eating the mushroom. Yeah, it's not. That's not my end. I suppose that is lending some weight to this actually being a Twitch issue and not a Grummy issue. Then Because if you're all seeing that, but I'm not dropping frames to the ingest server, then that, again, does lend some weight towards our theory craft, and this might not be something I can resolve. You think this one's alright, Yolans? Well, to be honest, mate, I don't mind that, because just the water and everything makes this, like, super cool. So, yeah, to be honest, it would be nice to have one that's a little bit easier, even if we don't get such good loot. Here's a question for you. I meant to ask this yesterday. If there was a mech on the other side of this, can he see me? Can they see through, like, doors that are open? I'm going to assume they can, but has anyone ever actually checked it? Yeah, that's what I wanted to come here for, Simpsy. It's like, was that Yolanson? Yeah, even if it isn't, like, you know, the most exciting one, it's sometimes it's nice just to see what else is out there, isn't it? Super cool. So much detail to it. We went into the main city earlier, Simpsy. It was pretty awesome, actually. Do you few issues with the puppets spawning in? We think you definitely get some. I know Missy said that her and Shades were having some quite serious issues in there, frame rate wise, to the point where it almost led to a little bit of a Scooby-Doo death. But see, I think I can actually hear him stomping there. So I guess at this point, as long as we stick to this left-hand side, we shouldn't have any obvious issues, should we? We'll take a military shirt. See, the problem is I don't really know where to go for the loot, so... I think we can probably make it to the next... Oh shit, oh careful, oh fucking hell. I'm going to assume they can't get down here if they see me. But I've made some assumptions about them not being able to get to me before, and it turned out to be a catastrophically bad assumption. We're all good. Oh, right, yeah. I was going to say, I feel reasonably confident down here, Yolanson. Reasonably confident. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to nip out there, but he doesn't seem to actually look down here, you see, so... So, yeah, so they shouldn't be able to see us, but they do, or they do sometimes, Fist, yeah? See, I don't know how to get up there. Can I just clamber up somehow, or... Is that? Oh, that's mine there. Oh, he's on quite a long patrol then. So what I'll do, I'll wait for him to go back, and we'll just have a dash over there, see where we can. Maybe we can climb up somewhere. It looks like there's I don't know if it's a stairwell or a camber point in the concrete. The trouble is, I don't know where to go once I'm up there. Where's that fucking other one? Oh, it could be in between here, look, maybe. Let's, Oh, there is. I think there's normal stairs, look. Probably be alright like that, wouldn't I? Shit, this is freaky, man. It's so big. Holy shit balls. So I just drop down a little bit so we can't see. So where are we going from here then? Yeah, we're still on 2912 frames. I'm stuck on my quad. F doesn't work. Anyone got any suggestions for getting off? Oh no. I haven't. Oh. A log out. I wonder if someone could flip you if there's anyone nearby. You alright, Ciro? Oh shit, is that other one going to be able to see me? I'll just go really quick. That was risking it for a bit of a biscuit, wasn't it? These containers I can get into, or? Look like it. Ooh, so that would be a way into that building, possibly over there. But I think I'll try and get in this building here first. Oh, there's some loot boxes there. Look. Not sure where he is. Maybe his patrol's a little bit different to what I thought. You sorted it, Missy. Oh, hang on. Well, maybe he doesn't come all the way down here. Does he not come down here? It's like weird. It's like he's seen something down there. It's like. Well, we know he's coming now, so let's head back down here. He stays down there for a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, I see what you mean about the backpack. Now, this is why I get worried about whether or not that fucking asshole can actually see me. After what happened yesterday, I don't trust these bastards at all. Check those boxes around the back as well when we get out of here. Actually, is he going to be able to see me coming through there? Let me up there. So he doesn't quite come to this door, does he, by the looks of it? Oh, nice. It's a bit more in this one than the ones down at the military camp, military base, isn't there? Because we've got the tarpaulin lootables as well here, haven't we? We'll take the shamar. How do you pronounce that? Shamar? Shamar? Oh. He's only gone and fucking done it. We found the UMP-45 magazine up here. Oh, that is fucking glorious, mate. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Look, it's like some sort of like Klingon. What are those battle blade things that they have? Yeah. Yeah, I think they can get in here, Dot. Yeah, so on the ones that come past, they can actually look in through the windows. I don't think he comes far enough. I think he only comes to about there, doesn't he? That other one's looking at me, so we will have a little trot to... I will close that. It's law, isn't it? I come all the way over here. Oh no. Go away, you little knob. Come on, bugger off. Shit. Yeah, we'll go and check those out over there. Let's check these out quick. 9mm bullets. What's that noise then? Did you hear a noise then? It sounded like a puppet. Needs to have a pedal. Oh! Oh no! There's a what's it, guys? There's a boomer. Oh, I can see. I think I just saw him. I just saw him. Is it in? Oh, fuck. There he is. Oh, fuck. He's really close to him. Oh, fuck. There's millions of fucking puppets fucking everywhere, dudes. Should have played that a lot better, but I just didn't know what happened with those runners, man. So I thought I'd go for the tap, tap, tap. I just committed to doing all 3, but I definitely fucked it on that second one. Looks like we didn't alert him though, so I wonder if they were there fucking. I'm gonna wait till I see him again through there. Jesus. Awareness focus mode. How does that? They weren't there though, Fist. That's what I mean. I've just been standing at the back of that container, and that fucker was. They just weren't there. Unless it lights them up like. I really need to piss. I really hope he doesn't fucking piss as I really need to come back through there like pronto. Right, let's have a piddle. Alright, did I search all of these? What's that? A respirator. Right, so I need to find a way into this building by the looks of it. I've only got, how many rounds have I got? Why is he doing that? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Don't start acting weird on me. Got 4 fucking rounds. It's not exactly, Is there any loot actually even in there? Oh, hang on. Is there a ladder? Did I just see a ladder at the back? No. There is a ladder down there, look. There's a ladder possibly there. And there's a ladder on the corner here, but I haven't missed loads. I've only missed the things over there first. There's not loads. There's 3 things. We've already searched that, haven't we? That noise? What was that noise? Is that another puppet? Idlebert, thank you for the follow. Paprika, thank you for the 47. How you doing, Rosa? How's things? Looks like there's possibly a ladder up there. Yeah, it's got to be gambling, Simpsy. Yeah, definitely. Gotta be in it. Because when you think about it, it essentially is. Yeah, it might not have any monetary value. See, one of the things I'd be worried is there, Simpsy, is possible if you start using like your channel points for giveaways and things. Would you not end up in a situation where technically that is now actually gambling? Oh shit, can they see me through here? Well, that don't sound fucking good, does it?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Goddamn nerds.
I really need to shut that door. God damn it, Jumpy! I couldn't hear shit!
Now I'm a god.
Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe because it's outside of like Twitch, you know. So Twitch have no ownership of the currency. I just wondered if that put you in a different position. You see, Simpsy. I mean, like you said, in theory, there's no difference, but how that works legally with it being a Twitch-led system as to a third-party system, I just don't know. But that was nightmare fuel because I honestly wasn't sure if he could see me up here. I'm still not sure he can't, to be honest. I don't think I can see him coming through the window. How you doing, Juppy? Happy Monday? Happy Monday. How are you? Doesn't look like he can see me. Yeah, I think like that. You're right, possum. Home for lunch. Yeah, yeah. No, well, we've had a couple of disconnects. We had a couple of disconnects again. Oh my god. The disconnects again earlier, Razor, but I think most of us are assuming this is a Twitch issue at this point in time. But who knows, mate? might have just been the reflections on the lockers, I think. Or these. I think I'll be alright just having a good mooch around. On the, what, upstairs? I think it was just the puppet, wasn't it? I killed 2 puppets of it. Oh, is that one that's, oh, is that one that was actually loot, was it? I guess I should search the puppets, really, all things considered, right? Yeah, that's right. It's a good point, Simpsy, because back in the day, if we did a giveaway, we had to say that the giveaway was in no way... Yeah, we used to have a command for that. And you know what? I totally forgot about that, Simpsy. Yeah, we had to sort of like make a little disclaimer, didn't we? So saying this is not... not supported by Twitch, etc., etc. Definitely is stuff outside, you know. Fucking hell, that made some fucking noise. How you doing, Mickey boy? Yeah, but it's and even adverts. Do you remember? I mean, is this still a thing in America? I mean, you used to be able to watch Twitch adverts to get bits, didn't you? Do you remember that? But as far as I know, that was never rolled out in the UK. And obviously, that wasn't due to gambling, but just around our... Oh, that's nice. Just around our advertising laws, etc., wasn't it? I don't know if they carried on with that or not. Probably not. How's it going your end, Mickey? You're alright. There's actually quite a lot of loot in here, considering how potentially easy it is to get in here. I mean, I found a UMP magazine, which is like the holy grail for me. Although obviously we have got the M16 and a couple of others we want to play about with, but I always wanted to get complete weapons, so... Oh, it was rolled out in the UK. I just assumed we weren't, because I never had a chance to watch an advert for bits, ever, in all the time I was watching. Is that what it was? Did just some people got it and other people didn't? Did you re-roll the SCUM? Re-roll? No? Why would we re-roll it? Miss Group had it. I think Sadie won it, didn't he? And he wanted to give it to Miss Group. So I'm pretty sure I sent it. Yeah, I did. Nicely handled. Let's just make sure. Just suddenly realised I don't think I did. Jesus, these things are a nightmare, man. Where did I get to? What were we researched all these. What happens if a fucking giggler comes out, man? You're fucked in a place like this, aren't you? But ended your ad watching a year ago, Possum. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people making quite a lot of revenue out of it. To be honest, you know, the amount of bits that was sort of flooding into channels and people watching, watching adverts. So you've got to remember, you know, even if you've got a relatively small channel, right? If everyone's like popping in like 100 bits, which was not a lot of bits, you know, in terms of how many adverts you'd have to watch, because obviously back when it rolled out, it was ridiculous. I mean, if you think about it, if you've got a channel that has 50 concurrent users, right, or viewers, and over the day, that's actually more like 100 people, because not everybody watches. and 100 of those people all make £1 from watching Twitch adverts, that's £100 going to the streamer, right? It was, yeah, it's proven to be quite lucrative for some of the smaller channels where they've got people more than happy to go and watch it, you know, half an hour, 45 minutes worth of adverts on in the background to get some biddies. I mean, in some cases, people were actually getting, I can't remember what the record was, because we asked in chat, didn't we? I mean, some people were getting quite a significant number of bits for watching an advert, and we always said there was no way that was sustainable. To watch a 60-second or 90-second advert and get like 150 bits was just ludicrous, right? It's like £1.50 for watching an advert. It's fucking madness. Oh, she said she wouldn't be able to play it. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. No, of course she did. But has she... Oh, because of the controller. Ah, I did forget about that. Very good point. So, no, I haven't. I haven't done it. No, I haven't. I'm going to assume it wasn't used then, right? Yeah, so, sorry, Sims. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sorry, mate. Don't like the way that light filters through here one little bit. Let me just get some coffee down me, guys. I just suddenly got a bit of a tummy ache, to be honest. It just came on out of fucking nowhere. You repurchased SCUM, started via Steam without DX12, updated the graphics drivers, whitelisted the SCUM folder in Defender, and set it to run as administrator, and you're still getting the fatal error message. Really weird. I'll leave it in the library and see what happens with future updates. That is strange, isn't it, dude? That is really strange. You can't, yeah, I mean, I know back at the start, Cyril, 100 bits was not uncommon. I think now that's almost like top tier, isn't it? Yeah, I think a few people got that fist, yeah, from the surveys. Yeah. They definitely reduced the amount of ads they made available in each region per day. Yeah, because it means, I mean, to be fair, I mean, in fact, one channel that I know of actually got banned. It wasn't a channel I watched, but I watched it all happen on Twitter. They got somebody in the community that had found, maybe like you said, Mickey, so something to do with VPNs or something, and they were making like upwards of 100 to 150 pounds a day and giving all of those in one big lump sum to the streamer, and the streamer themselves actually got their channel taken away from them. I mean, there must have been some evidence that they were in cohorts, perhaps, because otherwise I'm not sure how Twitch could, you know, sort of necessarily prove that the streamer was in on it. You know what I mean? I'm not. All seems a bit strange, but. But yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it's amazing how those little bits add up. Like I said, if you're a streamer, even with a relatively small viewership, and someone is giving you 50 bits a day, you know, that's a cold, hard 50 pence piece. You know, you've got 50 people doing that, 100 people doing that. Imagine what it's like for people with thousands of views. Yeah, a hugely lucrative element of Twitch. Pops and nails, nice. Now, I don't think there's anything else up here, guys. Do you reckon that's all the loot? I'd say that's worth coming in here. It's not. I mean, you know, I got some decent loot. It might not be the best loot. And of course, next time I'll come in the fucking daytime so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. It's so dark in this game when it actually does go dark. This is why I find out that one of these mechs outside here has got a little. A little step ladder. Yeah. On Windows 10, hit the Windows key, type ransom, and type the ransomware protection settings and set them to off. They prevent a lot of valid apps using the documents folder. Gosh, I don't know anything about all that. What's that all about, dude? I'm starting to actively dislike Windows 10. Before, when it all worked, I was alright, but the more I learn about Windows 10, the more upset I'm getting with it, to be honest. The roof is actually the best loot. How the hell? You know what, mate? I actually don't know how to get to the loot unless it's that ladder that I saw on the outside. Yeah, definitely go away. 100%. I mean, you know, like, I know sometimes people see somebody like drop 10 bits in a chat, and it's like, oh, what the fuck? But you know what, mate? Don't knock a gift horse in the mouth, mate. Yeah, a gift horse in the mouth. It's amazing how those add up, and especially over the course of a month. You know, you could really make the difference between a stream being viable and not viable. You know. It is. I thought it might be Alanson. Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can figure out. Frames, yeah, a little wobble. Yeah, dropped about 400 or so. Now, what worries me is it definitely sounds like there's some more knobbers down there, doesn't it? Right, okay, so let's go and have a look at this ladder down here. See what's going on. Not yet, Spooner. No, I'm just gonna check. Someone said the roof, perhaps. So should be a bit more careful here because I actually don't know if anything does come up around the back there. I don't think so, but. So you can't participate either then, Simpsy. And this is, again, we reckon presumably down just to local laws around gambling. It seems that way, 53. It does seem that way. Yeah. I'm gonna assume nothing can see me up here, but I also don't know what else is actually up on the top. It seems fairly quiet. Gotta be careful I don't get too close to that edge and alert them. Anything else? It doesn't look like there's much else up here, to be honest. 50 quid though. Fucking hell, mate. Did you win the lottery, bro? Actually got any food? I always think my earbuds are a little loaf of bread, look. Probably not very appetizing. Although there is other stuff. There is other stuff. Can't believe. Do you reckon that demo puppet spawned in behind me? Because that was strange. That was weird. I don't see how I could have missed him during my travels. Is there like a cool place where I could like swan dive off Assassin's Creed style? Are you going for an SSD? Did you have a look at those in the end, Doc? They're pretty good prices, aren't they, mate? Considering the performance benefit you're going to see going from that bloody what you want, a 5200 RPM thing? You right, True Reaper? How are you, mate? You right, Trump? How did the weekend go, Juppy? You won the Euro lottery last week and still haven't been figuring out how to blow what you to blow you £2.80. Oh my god, £2.80. Holy balls, dude. I should imagine you should take a week out and think about it, dude. You don't want to go blowing all that in one big go, mate. You know what I mean? You hear about all these people winning their lotto money and wandering it away on needless and pointless extravagances. You just take your time with that 53 North, alright? You want any financial advice? You come to me, bro, alright? Sort you out.
Ho ho ho, only 4 more days to go. Got to say I love this place, Grum love.
What happens in 4 days? Soon be Christmas, Hopkins! Soon be Christmas, me old mucker. How are you, mate? How's things? Alright, creepy McCreepy all the way back down. I bet you can't buy a ticket for £2.80 on the Euro Millions, can you? Isn't that thing like probably about £4.50 to even get a sniff of a win? Is my character like on the other side? Is that normally where the camera is located? Something feels a bit off to me. Checked all that out, haven't we? Very busy between your mom with WoW, sat on a porch, commanding my children how to clean the backyard the right way. Sounds good, mate. And also managed to get to church. Good on you, Joe. It sounds like a nice weekend, all things considered. I have to buy myself a new keyboard now, Doc. Oh! Now, is this where I came in? Is this where the ladder was? Yeah, it was. So, is there anything else down there? There's a little hut down there, but, I mean... Is that really worth... Because there's 2 mechs on this side, I think, aren't there? Pretty sure, anyway. Now, paper will stack, won't it? Have we got anything else that will stack in there, boys and girls? Doesn't look like it. Oh, batteries, and we definitely want those. My SUV, oh my gosh, my SUV, oh my god, get back. I reckon I could actually loot it from this side. Yeah, my SUV ran out of battery. That's just Smetanol had to give me a push. Well, I can't loot it. Asshole. There's my chance, because he's going back down there, isn't he? Think he can get me from there? He'll never see me from there, will he? I think I'd be very unlucky if he saw me. Take care, Rosa. Have a nice day, mate, and thanks for stopping in. Ooh. Right, I think that's everything. Don't think we've missed any loot. I should have just checked that there's nothing below us. Oh, hang on then. So POIs have a setting for puppet spawning. By default, it's set to 0 seconds when a player enters within a 50-meter area. Sometimes the server doesn't pop them in if they've been killed in the last 10 minutes, or if it's been catching up because players elsewhere have had a lot of puppets and your limit was reached. Oh, right, okay. You try to avoid the ladder reaper. Oh, how come? For what reason, dude? You've got, sorry, it's, I think I have one of the other M16 magazines for you when I'm back. I'll have a look. We'll trade for some slugs. I don't even know if I've got any slugs, dude, to be honest with you, mate. I honestly, I have no idea what ammo I've got. The only ammo I know I've got a little bit of is the ACP rounds. But beyond that, fucking no idea, mate. In terms of anything worthwhile. Oh shit, careful, dude. Yeah, there's no point trying to risk getting in those over there, because it's not quality loot anyway, is it? So... Oh, fuck, he's coming back. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was fucking close, mate. The ones there. I'm gonna... Shit! I'm gonna go for it. Shit, that's not the steps. Oh shit, that's not the steps. Ooh! I don't know what would have happened if I'd gone down there. I can imagine a great Simpsy volcanic slide on the bum bum there. Oh dear. The ladders can be a little bit glitchy. The only time I've come off a ladder was once when Missy was at the top of one, and it's like it didn't like us both being in close proximity to the ladder. I haven't actually had too many problems with them myself, Reaper, but yeah, I can imagine once you've had a bad accident with one, it's like, oh my god, really? Right, well we just did the dam, so that's awesome. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Pretty damn chuffed. And we did it under cover of darkness. Now, here's a question. Do the mechs struggle to see you at night more? I mean, is it actually better to come in these places at night? They're less likely to spot you? Or does it not quite work like that? Yeah, totally worth the visit. 100%. Got the UMP. Absolutely worth it. Don't know how many rounds you can get in a UMP, but it's got to be an upgrade over my Block 21 in terms of rounds carried in a single mag, right? I'm trying to think where all my other ammo went today, actually, Fist. Because I mean I've got four or so rounds. I think I only fired like I knew there were two, so I went for 2 triple bursts was what I was willing to spend. So I think I fired 6, might have been 7. So I must have used a couple of pops somewhere else earlier, and I can't quite remember where, to be honest. Right, we are starving hungry yet again, so let's eat that. Prediction complete. How many people were for us or against the win there, Simpsy? I didn't get a chance to check that out last night, you know. Just never had a chance to check it. So let's throw the food back in there. So that means I seem to be missing a canteen, I think. Where'd the canteen go? Oh, right, okay. Let's pop that back in there, then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all right. We've got some decent loot. All things. I mean, we got the batteries. We got some tracer rounds. We got the UMP mag, which I can't see. There it is, UMP mag. Not sure if the metal baseball bats. Oh, we got some. Yeah, it was all right. Considering how much easier it was, got to take that into account, haven't you? Now the problem is getting out of here under cover of darkness in this bloody forest. 11 thought I was gonna fuck it. So what was the who won the most? Did anybody win a significant amount of grumzoms? Or? Cheers, peeps. Cheers. First time in there as well. I quite like that because I like the area. And I think it's the kind of place you could get in and out really, really fast. But there's only a couple of areas where you've got any real danger. It's just... I should imagine it's the kind of place with that the amount of boxes and crates to loot. You know, sometimes I bet you go in there and it's brilliant. And other times, you know, I can imagine you come out with next to nothing. But there's a lot of military crates there, the green military crates, and there's a lot of the ones under the canopy. You know, like the top... Oh, Jesus, the tarpaulins and things. 40k. 40k. That's a lot of grubs on. Yeah. We think it's region locked for some people due to gambling laws, Juppy, which would totally make sense. That didn't sound good, did it? Quite wary after my disaster earlier. I can't quite make out where the fucking water is here. Putting the lights on would help, wouldn't it? Gotta admit, the night vision in this game, absolute 10 out of 10. It's not only aesthetically awesome, it works, I should imagine, very much like, I guess, real night vision would work. Doesn't just feel like it's a silly little filter. I was going to say, I just saw that log, so I thought I'd start slowing down for that. Does it stay open throughout the entire duration, Simpsy? Or do you have to, like, commit to it within a certain time frame? Because obviously you wouldn't want to, you wouldn't want someone jumping in right at the end, would you? So do you have, like, a certain amount of time when the prediction goes live? And then after that it's kind of locked? Got it. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you as well, Simpson. Cheers, man. So that's the town, isn't it? So let's head home. Let's head home. Get our inventory management done. It's already... I can't believe how late in the day it is. Honestly, this game just sucks up your time so much. It's just so totally absorbing. Yeah, I do need to get like a battle kit, don't I? I suppose something else I should do is I really should have a... Oh my god, I fucking died and all my awesome loot is stuck somewhere. Set up on like a spare quad bike, perhaps? Or the SUV? So I want to be heading south, don't I? So that is the correct way. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I'm not The lock picks, I'm not too fussed about that. I'm really not. I need to get my lock picking box brought across, maybe outside of the stream. I think I want to go left here, don't I? Oh, I do, yeah, because that's the petrol station down there. I recognise where we are. Yeah, I think I need to get all my lock picks all lined up, have a look at what it's all about, have a little practice with the lock picking thingy, sort out some sensitivity issues, and then head to that police station, isn't it? So you might as well raid that at least once a day. Doesn't look like the Met camps have too many lock-picked areas, lock-pickable areas. I'm going to assume it's all the police stations and the primary ones. So if if you're on a PvE service, you're not trying to get in people's bases. Oh, it's that graveyard keeper, was it, Simpson? That is finished now, right? That's a fully fledged, no longer early access, bang to rights, buy it and enjoy it game. Yeah? I don't think you got that many left now, Sadie.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
How you doing, fella? How are you? So, is there anyone in chat who would like a copy of SCUM? Is there anybody out there that hasn't got a copy that would like a copy? We can do another raffle. I'm going to assume Miss Groups hasn't been activated. So we've certainly got that one to give away, plus some others. So either way, we've got copies to give away. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right, badass. So at the minute I've got... I mean, I can't see myself ever using the tractor. I think I might just park the tractor up back over here, to be honest. I don't think... Oh, hang on. I'm actually supposed to be here. I'm not, am I? I keep thinking this is my base, which I suppose to some degree it is, but not my primary. That's twice I've been there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's right, actually. Yeah, no, I remember Simpson saying, yeah, loads of DLC as well. Yeah. Cool. A good one to watch being developed, that. They did a good job with it, didn't they? Released to pretty much critical acclaim. You know, even as an early access game, yeah, obviously issues because you essentially content locked out continuing, but you know, they kept the updates coming as promised. Good time frame from early access to final release, and some good post-release support. What more can you ask for? Home sweet home. We did it. We went to the dam. We made it. Beautiful. Yeah, you want a cop? All right, let's do another. We'll do another raffle. You just have to bear with me because let me go and just get some lights on. So how do we do this? We come into our wonderful. Actually, I need to fill up my other. Let's do. Oh no, I won't be able to. Will I? Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. There. How would I fill that up? If I'm going to assume if I go in there, put that in my hands, would that be okay to then fill these? Add fuel. It won't let me add fuel. But that might be because it's already... Yes, this is the problem here, look. I can't turn it on. This has got fuel in it, right? Yeah. How would you refill these lanterns? Can't turn them on. That one's got a little bit of fuel in it, so that one's okay. 99.8. So that says it's 100%. Do you reckon they're broken? Add fuel. Maybe put that on the ground and pick that. That's not going to make sense. Maybe it has to be my. Maybe it has to be my inventory to do it, rather than on the ground. What about if I? Oh, they're quite big, aren't they? I'll tell you what. Let me just go and put those away. Just bear with me. Let me just do this, guys, so we can actually see what the fuck we're doing. Metal scrap's going to be a big one, isn't it? So metal scrap, rubber, metal scrap. It's like the new bric-a-brac metal scrap, isn't it? Stuff's bloody everywhere. Rubber bands. What else we got? Rubber. Bolts and nails. Hey, oh.
Show me in the protocells Thedes 3 Thor 2020 Suspicious Holiday Santa.
Hang on a minute. What? Yeah. What was that, Trump? What do you want me to show you, bro? What does it mean, sir? What is this? What is going on, sir? Still got my underpants on the floor down here, look. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you for the bits, sir. And then a little bit on the old bric-a-brac. So, wire, bric-a-brac, and everything else is pretty much clothing. Apart from the beautiful weapon add-ons. Oh, yeah. And a little bit of rubber. Oh, hang on. A little bit of rubber. Where's that? I just saw rubber. There we go. Rubber band. And then what ammo? So ammo. Right, that's enough to sort out the lights. Paper is also ammo. I'm terrified of opening these boxes and seeing what they actually look like inside. The mind boggles. Right, hang on, that one's working. Oh no, it's not. Pop that one in there. And now can I fill it? Turn it on. I don't think we can light these, guys. Anyone got any idea? I would be very grateful if you use some of the materials I brought. I'm off to the gym, so I won't be able to help you. Sorry, dude. What's that, Smack? No, do what? What, dude? Would you want me to take some stuff from the boxes or something? You haven't had to repair your base since I've built it. It's damaged, but it's only at 98 damage on the flag. You know what? I didn't even fucking think about checking that. I'm on 81. Ah, this is the thing I was asking Fist about, look. It actually lets you choose. It even tells you if anything's under 25% and nothing is, look. That's really cool. That wasn't there before, look. That's really neat. So you actually know. As long as you check that once or twice a day. I know nothing is even below 25%, and I can prioritize the 25% ones. So that's fucking awesome. That's really cool. It's a fire log. What, really? Oh, have they not added it so it needs gas yet? Ah, let me, I'll tell you what, let me try that then. What we'll do is we'll pop that on the floor for now. Up on my night vision. What have we got? I'm sure I kept a log. Let's give that a go then. Is that just like placeholder while they figure out all the other fancy stuff, is it? So, do I still need to hold it or something? Pop that up there. You up there. Drop you over there. So, if I do that, turn on. No, it's not letting me add fuel, dude. Nope. Not logs, dude. Put that down. Click the log and then hold it. Nope. I'll leave that for you to discuss in chat while I set up a raffle. Right, there you go. There's a raffle up for a copy of SCUM. 50 GBs for a ticket, and up to 10,000 if you really want to fucking get it. So, and a massive, most importantly, a massive thank you to Dinosaur. Thank you very much, Dinosaur, for sending us some more codes as well. And to Serdi and to Miss Group, actually. So we'll need to sort of, I don't know how much, we'll have to refund Grum Bombs to Serdi and see if we've got anything else we can throw your way if you want. Is there a fill when you click on the gas can? So you think about doing it the other way around? Didn't look like it. I think the gas can's only ever had examine pickup. Let me put that in there. Put that in there. Put that, turn on. No. Doesn't look like there's any way to reignite these. Something fuels it. Have you cooking or brake oil? I don't think so, dude. I will check in. Where would that be? Bric-a-brac, I guess, right? That's not bric-a-brac, is it? Bric-a-brac. No. I could check edible foods. No, dude. I might have some back at the other base. See, even this is down to 31. I'm going to be fucking gutted if that doesn't work with a battery to recharge it, you know. See, that says add fuel. So what the fuck? Where's it getting fuel from? Presumably from the batteries, right? If I was to put those batteries just really quickly in repairs, yeah? Yeah, so the batteries are working. Ah, maybe you just can't let them go to zero, guys. Because look, I've just added fuel to that. Ah, I think that's the problem. Did that go down? No, it didn't. What the fuck did I just refuel that with then? So this is definitely batteries because it's not letting me add fuel anymore. If I pick up the batteries from in there, it lets me refuel it. I'm not going to do it. I've just refueled that back up to 99.85%, but I don't know what with, because it wasn't one of the two logs, and it doesn't seem to have used any of the gas from in here either, so. Because that appears to be on 40 out of 40. I didn't have the battery on me. Oh, shit. No, I've just put that back. No, I didn't have the battery on me, so it can't be. Which means I seem to have... Should we try spawning one in? See how it works. So let's go... How would we do this? We'd go... How do I do this, guys? Is it spawn, item, gas, lantern, maybe? Gasoline, gas lantern. And just do one, right? Right, okay. So let's come out of that. Let's grab that. Let's put it... Right, yeah, you can't do that, can you? Which one was that? Was that one? So that's on 100%. So let's turn it on and take it in my hands. What we'll do is we'll bring it all the way out here. And we will drop that on the floor there. Right, so that is now burning. 99 point whatever. I can't add fuel to it. Let's go back and pick up the gas can. So take that in my hands. Add fuel. Or even put it on the floor. Add fuel. Now it's 99.85% with 40 out of 40. Add fuel. That's gone up to 100%. It's just negligible in terms of how much fuel it's using. But you've got to not allow it to drain. So essentially, that gas can will keep those running pretty much, you know, for all intents and purposes for a fairly long time, right? But what you can't do is let that gas lantern drop to 0%. Otherwise, it becomes no use to you, basically. So at least we've figured it out. Yeah, that's it, yeah. You know, I'm sure if I refilled like 7 lanterns back to back with the same gas canister, it'd probably drop down a bit, wouldn't it? How you doing, Dino? How's things, bro? Right, so let's draw a winner. This is the man himself. This is Dino. So this, the copy of this game is being given away by Dino. Thank you very much, mate. Let's have a look who we've got in. We've got Fist in with 6. We've got Badass in with 20. We've got Pixie Girl in with 10. Stone Asses in with 10. Garwain with 5. Ciro with 10. Sparky Ninja with 50. And Green Beer with 100. Now, don't forget, if you need to claim this prize, all right, you do need to join us on Discord. ! Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server, all right? You need, if you're not already over there, you need to post an introductions and just say hello. That's all you need to do. Just say hello or just post an emote, okay? If you're the winner at the end of the stream, you will be given access to the rest of the Discord. And anybody will. If you go and post an introductions at the end of the stream, you'll all get access to the full Discord. It's just an anti-bot measure, so we don't get spammed with assholes that we upset during the live streams. We upset quite a lot of people around here. Or we have done in the past. So, what you'll need to do, if you do win, or even if you just want to come and join us, post your introductions. We'll sort out your posting permissions at the end of the stream as the outro music's playing. If you are the winner, just post in stream prizes. And then I will send you the code straight afterwards, alright? And that's just a nice way for us to keep tally of exactly who's winning what as well. There have been some shenanigans. Right, that is now closed. Good luck to everybody, and the winner is... Badass Goth, congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a copy of SCUM, courtesy of a Dinosaur. Thank you very, very, very much, Dinosaur. Top banana, mate. The smartphone battery is rechargeable, Grub. Needs jumper cables and a car battery. So it's not rechargeable then, is it? In a way. You're just transferring power from the car battery to the smartphone battery, aren't you? Or is there some extra shenanigans there? See, we were told, that's interesting, because we were told the jumper cables did nothing. So actually, you know, we have been given quite a lot of off information, haven't we? So that on there won't allow me to refuel any of these. It just won't let me. So shall I just throw those away then? There's just no point in keeping them, is there? That one's okay. But that one and that one, for all intents and purposes, are dead, aren't they? Which is a shame, but hey, look, shit happens, right? Let's just drop them down here. They'll despawn eventually, won't they? The phone battery is 1x1 slot. And can hold how much? What's the max? What's the max on one of them, dude? Do you know? That's going to be bric-a-brac, isn't it? So a single smartphone battery can hold how much charge? Doesn't seem to say, dude. That's interesting, because most of the energy stuff has a counter, doesn't it? So it's like, for example, with a certain driving skill to start an SUV, might take you like 15. But the smartphone batteries don't have that sort of nomenclature, do they? So a battery, 2 out of 2. Battery, 2 out of 2. 1 out of 2. A car battery might be like 14 out of 100. Win-win Gothic, right? Oh no. Oh no, Gothic. You should have sent me a whisper, mate. You enjoy it, badass. You enjoy it, mate. Yeah, too, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations. Dinosaur tell Kick to fix the damn game. So hang on, what are we fixing? What have we decided is broken? You can't recharge the empty lanterns. Well, you can refill them, but they won't light. I can't. No, you can't refill them, Plor. It won't let me. Yeah, I can't refill them. It's just not an option, bro. I can do them if they're not 100%. The add fuel is grayed out completely. If you go over there, it says 98.05%. You can see it ticking down. Now compare that to what is over here. We thought it'd switch to a durability rating when they were down. That's saying 100%, which is why it's saying I can't add fuel. But you can't light it. It doesn't let you light it. What happened, Plower? I haven't filled those up with fuel. Yeah, because you probably weren't here yesterday. As soon as... Let me show you. As soon as that hits 0.01%, yeah, and ticks over to 0, it becomes one of those. It becomes 100%. That's what we were saying yesterday. It's like, why is it 100%? You know, we know it's gone out because we lit it, and when we got back, it had gone out, you see. So that's why we can't fill it. Because it thinks it's full, but it isn't. But we were thinking that might be a durability thing, but it can't be. It's just, I think for some reason, at the state of being emptied, it just defaults to 100. So I now won't let me fill it. And therefore I can't turn it on. So I just give it a jolly good kick and then drink some gasoline, apparently. That wasn't part of the plan, really, but... Stop drinking gasoline, sir! Put it down, you idiot. Things are not that bad, sir. There we go. Infinite large number error. Is that what's causing that fail state in it? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? I'm just gonna have some coffee on this bit. Feel fucking. I tell you what, I was still struggling to just sort of like catch my breath a little bit, you know, and I've got tummy ache, man. So every day in it, Dino. So I'm not going in streams today. I just keep finding shit that doesn't fucking work. But to be fair, Dino, right? Of all the games that I've played, we haven't found a lot that doesn't work in this. You know, if we just ignore the metabolic side of things, which everyone seems to have different theory crafts on with regards to that, so it's pointless sometimes talking about it. There haven't been that many problems, have there? To be honest, unless chat can think of anything. Considering the amount of systems in the game, we have found very few that are actually fucking broken, to be honest. Have you got dildo spears in the office? I'd be very upset if you haven't. Someone must have cobbled one together, right? With a dildo stolen from home, a bit of duct tape and a broom handle, right? I might do it myself later. Got millions of dildos here, man. I saw the metrics for the use of the word incel jumped by 100% after Twitch were virgins about it. Oh, Sadie, what are you like? I think that... have they not given a date where that kicks in? I mean, I know I'm having a laugh here, but it's like, you are not allowed to harass people, all right? But you can up until the 20th of January, all right? It just seems a bit weird, you know what I mean? Is it the 20th? It's something like that, right? There's an issue with inventory items vanishing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say inventory items. I'd say for me, the only thing that disappears for me is my gun. Sometimes my Block 21, if my holster's damaged, and I put it away, it's like it phases out of existence. And what you have to do is you have to drag it from the quick slot back to a functioning inventory area. And that solves that one, doesn't it? So, because that was quite scary a few times where it happened. I think the other issue is a lot of people think things are disappearing out of their inventory. It's because they are. Because they're dropping the shit on the floor. Because they've got no room. Because you have to remember that the Tetris style system does not auto-rotate. So I think, to be fair, so some people probably think there's more of a glitch or a bug than there actually is. You just it's quite unique how this game works, isn't it? If you climb a ladder or chop something, etc., grab a wheelbarrow with both hands, start driving. When you're new to the game, you will often think, "Shit, it's disappeared." It hasn't disappeared. You just left it on the ground. I think the other one that I've had, which has happened several times now, is I essentially get locked in ADS mode, don't I? My character gets stuck in ADS, and that means I can't access my inventory. The fix for that is to go back to a weapon that has an actual very specific ADS, unlike the bow, and come out of ADS. Put that weapon away, switch back to your old one. So in that case, the bow, which is where it would have manifested itself. And then you should have access back to your inventory. But sometimes I'll be like this, and I'm locked. The game thinks I'm like that, even though I'm not. But yeah, I think for everything that we've had issues with, we've got a workaround, haven't we? It's just building up that little database of knowledge, really. Grum's Viking burial base. That must admit, that did make me laugh, actually. Yeah, I've had a couple of control issues where things just stop working. Tab starts spamming itself or something. A relog earlier fixed that, didn't it? Yeah, just jump. I didn't even close the client, just back to main menu and back in. Does it happen after throwing items? For me, no, because I very rarely throw anything, dude. Very rarely. So no, I haven't seen an association with any of that with throwing. You're right, TM. I dropped him something at the front gate this morning. Proof is on Discord. What is there something I've missed, TM? Or? You're right, Rev. How are you doing, sir? How's things? How's life? All set for Christmas, mate? Not far now. When it's locked, can you hold down shift and hit C? What does shift and C do, dude? I don't even know what shift and C does, mate. Do you mean when I'm stuck in ADS sites, or? Yeah, in both sometimes the game jams in ADS mode, so you can't open menus, dinosaur. Yeah, that's happened. Look, it's happened several times, but I stream 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, and we're running into our, I don't know, 3rd+ week of playing the game. So although it might sound like it's happening a lot, it's given the amount of game time we get in, it's opens the crafting menu. Oh right, I will try that next time then. I'll try that, Plaza Seeker. So shift and C takes me straight into that, does it? You know what? I didn't even know that was a hotkey, mate. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Right, let's grab that. So we will quickly add fuel. And add fuel. And then we'll take that. And we will throw that back into my... So is it dropped down at all? Lighting... Still on 40 out of 40, so... Have I lost the gas can? I thought I had 4 gas cans. Oh, it's on the SUV, isn't it? All of these are full up, 40, 40, 40. Oh, and that's the other thing that we noticed. You can't repair gas cans, can you? Can't repair jerry cans, remember. We were all quite surprised by that. But maybe that's by design. You've got a leaky jerry can. Can't fix it. You're right, Heisen. Is this my... It is, yeah. To be honest, it's got a long way to go, yeah, dude. I'm not doing a particularly good job of getting the fuck on with it, to be honest. The game's too good, so I keep getting dragged out to do fun and exciting things like the Great Dam Adventure. Which way is that facing? We want that away, don't we? Right. What have we got? Logs, clothing, fireworks, bandages. Most of that's repair work, isn't it? I've got a baseball bat. Let me just move that back a little bit. Might see my weapons box. Weapons 2. Let's go and do the clothing because that's the bulk of it. PvP is enabled, but we are not currently a PvP server unless, like I said, people want to go and do that. You know, if people want to go and do some PvP, we've set it up so they can. It's not a problem. But we're not playing it so that if you were to join our server, we would not expect you to shoot on site under any circumstances. But you can join, you know, you can join the events, or say to a friend, should we go and have a bit of a shootout somewhere? We'll see. I think at the minute most of us are very much learning the game, aren't we? So the plan was to leave it like that. I think I reckon we can have some fun with PvP with it. I might just not stream it. So at least I've got some fucking chance. What am I doing? Lighting. Is that, hang on, what's that? Flint and steel. Oh no, sorry, that doesn't go in there, does it? In fact, none of that goes in there. That's all actually classed as explosives, isn't it? That's why I was getting confused a minute ago. So explosives, 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 and explosives. Thread in the repair box, and then we've got a couple of... What the... Holy shit, I thought the flag was someone sitting there lurking then, mate. Oh, I've got a cheeky smetanol. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything if that's what smetanol meant earlier, because I haven't got any... I haven't got any of Mrs. Blueprints to do anything with, dude. So... A nice function would be the ability to swap passenger seats so we have alternate means to get back in again. We did mention that, didn't we? My theory crafting over that dot was that the devs that are making this, that they seem to be so hell-bent on not cutting corners. See, if it was any other dev and there was a way to do that, I'd say, yeah, you click a button and you'd magically phase from passenger to another seat, depending on what button you pressed. I can't help but feel that's sort of something that they might add. But they'd want to add it all animated. You know, they'd want to make it look right, you know, actually so you can see your character clambering over the back seat or something. I just can't help but feel they're not happy with simple fixes. Because you can just get the fuck out of the car, right? And with a game that's just got so much immersion and everything, so many things are so micromanaged. I just can't help but feel they probably just feel like, you know, we could do that, but it's just not going to look right. It's, you know, once we start doing things like that, where do we start? Where do we stop taking shortcuts, you know? At the end of the day, like I said, you can literally just get out of the fucking car. I mean, to be fair, they already make... I mean, I would not want to be clambering around in a car with a backpack like that. No, yeah, it's probably not going to be quite as easy as you fucking think, is it? But, yeah, on things like the quad bike. I did get on the quad bike in the middle of the night the wrong way around, and I did think, well, I can't quite reach the handlebars, mate. Right, where are we? What was I doing with puppet eyes? Yeah, what was I doing with puppet eyes, guys? Lock picking. Perfect. So then, oh, and weapon mods as well. I've got that UMP 45 mag now, haven't I? Weapon add-on, lighting, clothing, weapon, and that's weapons. Rubber is over here. Lights and repairs and a helmet. If I get a yellow rucksack, I'll wear the fire helmet, I think. Fire, and then they go in explosives. That's it, we're done. Brilliant. And that can go in there. So these three will be like my main adventuring outfits. I really should put a fucking door on this base, to be honest. If you want to, Missy, yeah, I'd quite happily. Oh no, there's. Is there any point, Missy? Because we haven't got long left. Do you reckon we could do one before stream end? See how it goes, mate. See how it goes. We'll. Because if we only get it half done, Missy, it will phase out when I log back in. We'd have to start again anyway tomorrow. You're right, Black Knight. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I mean, if you can, Missy, we can certainly get like one upgrade done, couldn't we? You're right, Karikas. Is it a good game? It's possibly one of the best games I've played in a long, long time, in my opinion, Karikas. I mean, like anything, it's somewhat subjective. Depends on what you want. But in my opinion, this is not only very much in its own genre right now, because I don't think anything else comes close to it, really, in terms of its complexity, both for PvP and PvE. You know, DayZ, I'm sure, is a wonderful game for a lot of people that, you know, love a bit more of a focused PvP. This kind of sits outside of that, because there's a ton of PvE elements with the base building, the community stuff, the potential for roleplay, the vehicles. The list is fucking endless, dude. And the update, you know, we've got a huge update coming as well, Karikas. A really big update happening any day now, possibly next year. Soon, anyway. You're right, Mario. You're back from a small nap and a nice cup of coffee. Sounds nice, dude. Sounds nice. Yeah, you keep asking me about lockpicks, Fist and Joshua. I've made it very clear I'm not ready to do lockpicking. I'm not ready for it, guys. I want to bring all my lockpicking gear over from my other base. I want it all set up, and I want to go and do it as... It's not something I'm just going to keep on my car and have a, you know, willy-nilly go at. It's something I really do want to have a, you know, a proper play with. I think a lot of people both struggle with it and think it's a bit weird, and all the others. Oh, is this what Smetano was on about? Oh, it is. This is... Oh, right. We better go and get... Fucking hell. We better go and get some logs then. Yeah, I don't want to just like half-ass it, Joshua. Burn through a load of stuff and then think, ah, shit. You know, what I should have done is this, this, and this. I like to be quite organised with things like that. This is... See, if it was a game that I didn't really give a fuck about and I was like, yeah, you know, I'll play it for another week or so and then go my merry way and then play something else. I absolutely would, guys. And I get why other people would you know... see that as a better way to play, but there's no other game out there that I give a fuck about right now, quite honestly. If Alpha 27 Days to Die dropped tomorrow, I wouldn't even be downloading it, and I really mean that. And for me to say that is probably unimaginable for some people, but you know, I've always said that about 7 Days. You know, I wish I could go back and know nothing about the game. You know, go back to that honeymoon period. It's so easy to race through content in stuff like this, and you know, very rarely for me that does a game come along that captures my imagination, and the community as well. It's not just about the game, the community around it seems fantastic. The future of the game seems fantastic. You know, if 0.5 is as good as I think, 0.5 is the big one for me. You know, I've heard a lot of people talking about 0.5. I've never been playing this game when there's been an update. You know, I don't feel like I'm being promised the world, but I do feel like there's some really, really fucking big changes coming, and I want to see how well they come together. And I don't think I'll be disappointed, to be honest. It's quite an exciting time to be playing something like this. I would not forget my penis. Oh, come on. I wouldn't forget my penis, would I? I love my penis. The PvE kill bot. Yeah, I've got all that. Yeah, I don't even know what kill. So someone asked me if I've been in a bunker earlier. I don't even know what a bunker is, mate. I mean, I know what a bunker is, you know, by definition, but I don't know what they are, how I get in there. I don't know if that's where it's similar to kill boxes or if I need cards. Yeah, I'm quite happy. You gotta be careful with that, Fist. I do mean be really careful with that strategy. I am the sort of player, and anyone that's watched me play 7 Days will know this, right? If chat keeps poking me to do something, yeah, and I've explained myself sufficiently in my mind and adequately to get my point across about why maybe I'm playing differently. If people keep mentioning it, I deliberately avoid it like the plague. Because I'm a wanker. I mean, you've seen it before. You know, I mean, you've all seen it. You know, if we've got some little fucking know-it-all in chat, he's like, fucking, what do you do? Fucking, this is the best way to play. You could have just done that. Fucking, you can get to endgame in 33 seconds if you want to, mate. I just will avoid like doing any suggestions that they've made, like the plague. It will literally be the last thing I will do. You know, on my time on this mortal coil of a planet. Exactly, Fist. We all do it. It's like your only way to sort of get back at someone who's just been super insistent, isn't it? I don't trust me about the lockpicks. That it has not got to that point. I'm just using it as an example. I actually really am looking forward to the lockpicking, to be honest. But yeah, I've had people in chat saying, well, you could have just done this. And I'm like, yeah, well, I could have done, but I'm not going to do it now, am I? It's like a little mini game I think streamers play, really. It's like our chance to troll chat instead of the other way around. You know what I mean? You got to take your small victories, really, ain't you? But yeah, see, it's happened a lot. It happened a lot in Minecraft. Holy fucking shit. I tell you what, there must have been people fucking about rage quitting the stream. Missy! How are you doing, my friend? Missy. Nice to see you, Missy. To see you nice. Yeah, exactly. This is streamer. Why are you not doing it the way I do it? Well, it's because I don't want it, mate. Yeah, it's your only little safe haven, really, isn't it, Fist? You're right, Pixie. I want to see you play 7 days. I should watch the old. If you want to see me play 7 days, you got no fucking chance, Pixie. I'm sorry, but I'll always say it as it is. I don't want to. I'm not here to pretend. I'm not going back to 7 days anytime soon, mate. You know, when the next alpha drops, of course I'll go back and play it. But, you know, if it dropped now, it's got no chance, to be fair. The game's just a game now. You know, 7 days is 7 days. You know, I'm sure there's going to be some wonderful changes, but... There will definitely... Oh, hang on, I need a piddle. Yeah, you know, it's not being harsh on the game. It's being realistic about your expectations of how much fun any game can give you. You know, a lot of us used to play World of Warcraft. A lot of us still do play World of Warcraft to some degree, or to a very large degree. But even MMOs can't capture you all the time. And 7 days, I'd like to think, is coming to an end. And I don't mean as in an end of people playing it. I mean as in the golden era for the game, where the devs themselves actually start, you know, wrapping it up. But it's starting to feel old for me. It's starting to feel like I'm old and a little bit tired. I mean, I actually said earlier, I actually jumped on a stream earlier. And it wasn't the streamer's fault. The stream was very entertaining. In fact, it's the only reason I stood around. But I just had no interest in the game. It just didn't interest me. It's not necessarily that it's doing anything different to this, but it looks old. It feels old. It's got a heads-up display that feels like it's from, like, I don't know, like the era of Pac-Man. It's a bit chuggy. A lot of people struggle to get it looking good and things, and you know that it is what it is. You know, I've been around that game for a long time. It's gonna struggle, isn't it? It's gonna struggle to entertain me. And if I'm not being entertained by a game, I just won't play it. It's that simple. Time is too precious to chase viewership and bits and things like that. You know, that is not the game we've ever played here. So it might mean we never become a super channel in terms of viewership, whatever. Who knows? But at the same time, you got to do right by yourself as much as everyone else, haven't you? Remember to play Ark. Please play Ark. All right, Sadie, we'll do that, mate. Yeah. You right, Mr. Titan. You right, forgetful blueberry, buddy. I know a streamer that if chat says move or change something, she will leave it and make out like it's the best thing ever. I like that. I quite like that, Berry Bunny. 2 hours and 7 days. Next alpha until he hits a bug, then it's installed and SCUM's loaded back up. No, I can't imagine there's going to be that many bugs left in 7 days now. It's a pretty robust game, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad, is it? You can't climb. Oh, you have to jump, Missy. It's one where you have to mantle up. He says as he fucking fails to jump up. Yeah. We have to do a little mantle on that one. Shall I go and get the lights? Oh. Or is that because 2 of us are in here? I'll go get my lights because I can't see squat. Can't wait to play Ark now, Sadie. Thanks for that, dude. I've been waiting for you to say that, dude. I always know, you know, got a bit of a love-hate relationship with the game. You've always been a bit on the edge. A little bit on the fence with Ark, haven't you, Sadie? Yeah, some days, you know, he's like, you know, talking about it quite positively. You know, other days he's, you know, exuberant, one could say, at the thought of playing some more Ark. And then other days, he, you know, it's like he's not sure. You know, it's an interesting one. Have I ever tried out Nightmare mod? Nightmare, no. The only mods I've ever played are Starvation, Ravenhurst, Undead Legacy, and the one that I'm struggling to remember. I had a very quick go with the one where it went all medieval. But that was more at the end. I mean, brilliant with concept, but... Did I play... I played 7 Days almost exclusively for about the last 4 years. Stanasses. I was playing... I loved the game, loved the community vibe of it, loved this whole spirit of it. It was one of those ones where you could sort of, you know, I'm not going to pretend otherwise, make a bit of a name for yourself. You know, the community was pretty cool. You know, met some really cool modders. You know, people got to know one another. You know, you got to make a name for yourself within the community a little bit. You know, we were very lucky. People like Gaz popped into the streams, who's on the development team. We've always been really appreciative of that. Yeah, it's a cracking game, mate. We got partnered playing it. A lot of the sound bites, a lot of the early work with the channel was focused around 7 Days. You know, our raids are still into Nava's game through the bot. You're not quite funny, Missy. Yeah, I played that almost exclusively, and what we do is each alpha, as you know, as 4, 5, 6, 7, 900-hour servers wound down, I'd go and play a little bit else, sort of waiting for the next alpha to pop out. But recently, I just got so bored of it, mate. So I've been playing all sorts recently. We've probably played more games this year, or at least back end of last year going into this year, than we've ever done, to be honest. So yeah, absolutely, yes, Thanasis. It's a good game, Thanasis. It's a really, really good... Look, if you've never played it, mate, you owe it to yourself to play it. It is a fucking top-tier game. It really is. But like anything, you've got to remember, I've probably got 10,000 hours in on that fucking thing, dude. Right, logs and planks. Let me start getting this sorted for Missy. Or for me. Missy's here helping out. Let's get some logs out. Pop them on the floor. Let's see if we can get this like super efficient today. I'm not sure if they all just fucking fell back in, did they? Cutting some wooden planks. The older stuff on Grum's YouTube for 7 Days to Die is hilarious, Thanas. It looked like a bag of... It did. You know what? I actually have people that have sent me messages on Discord when I've said that, you know? Saying that what did they say? They found it really disgusting that I have played 7 Days for so long and been so involved with it for so long that how dare I say that 7 Days back in the day was a hideous, ugly piece of shit. You know why I say that? I'm not saying it to wind anyone up. It's because it fucking was. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. If you're sitting there telling me and going out of your way to contact me on Discord that somehow I'm telling a mistruth about what that game looked like and played like back in Alpha 5 through really all the way through to 14, and even then I think I'd be fucking pushing it. Calling it a piece of dog turd. He's being pretty fucking nice about it, to be honest. It was not a good looking game. It really wasn't. It was terrible. In fact, it used to hurt me getting a new graphics card. I used to play games outside of the stream back then, just so I could actually get my equipment to play something that didn't look like dog crap. But they've done a lot with it. but my opinion still stands. That game back then was, you know, but in a way, people shouldn't take that as criticism. They should take it as, well, if it was that bad, there must have been something really magical about it, right? Because you played it so much, and that's my point. It was, the game always had something amazing about it. But don't come into my backyard telling me that I'm not allowed to have an opinion, which to be honest, I think objectively could be proven. Yeah. Alpha 5 through 13. Alpha 14 was where that game really blossomed for me. I went back on every alpha bar Alpha 12. Alpha 12 did not play for me. And as a result of that, I actually just completely skipped Alpha 13, I think. I mean, I did play it, but off stream, probably, for very little time. Alpha 14 was where I felt that game. Now we're cooking. And to be honest, and to be fair to the community, it was starvation. If it hadn't been for starvation, I think I'd have stopped playing the game. I'd never have carried on, to be honest. It was the thought of being involved with people like Mortalentus and Paco, God rest his soul, back then. And starvation still to this day did things that no other mod really has been able to do. Or that they've just not wanted to do. I shouldn't say that it's a case of they couldn't do it. But yeah, it's, you know. If you don't own 7 Days, go and buy yourself a copy. You won't be upset. You will not be upset. You thought it was a shit game capture until you realised it was actually the game. Yeah, she was. She struggled a bit, didn't she, back in the day? She still struggles a lot for people now. Fist. It's one of the sad realities is that it's a tough game to get running well and looking good. It really is. I've had many hours when a new alpha's come out thinking, how the fuck am I going to get this thing working? Still got Gears to play yet, Grub. New campaign DLC for free. 2 just came out for 5. What? Hang on, what's this? Gears as in Gears of War? Or... I believe we've been greenlit to play a bit of cheeky Ark. That's going to be awesome, mate. You reckon we can get that done as well, Missy? Shall I, not sure what else we need. Hopefully we can just clamber this one, can't we? What are we after? 3 logs. Now, for some reason it always goes red for me, Missy. I don't know if that's the same for you. Yeah, for some reason I'm never able to get up there without it going red. Has anyone got a workaround for that? I also seem to be crouched for some reason. Can I do it from... Oh, can I do it from there? Ah, right. You can just do it from on the ladder. Right, so we need 2 logs and 7 planks. So I can probably get 5 planks up there, can't I? If I take out another log. Get that hacked up. There we go. Yeah, I know why it's red fist. I just didn't know how therefore to make it work. But yeah, you can actually sort of fill it from... am I going to drop my axe when I do that? I think I am, aren't I? I think I'll wait for Missy to come down. Why does it not let me climb the ladder? Oh, you have to jump, don't you? Go up there. So, one literally just... Oh! Fuck. Ouch. Yeah, I thought so. I need to go and heal. There's a chainsaw in one of the boxes. Oh, no, no, no. I can't use that. I'm not allowed to use it if I've not found it, man. Oh, cheers, though, bro. Someone else chopping the wood down. It's not been too bad, mate. But thanks, bro. Medicine. I want medicine, thanks. Medicine. Do you actually have to take it out to use it? I think you do, don't you? When's the next big update for SCUM coming out? We just don't know. Again, I think a lot of people are hoping it will be this year. I think I was told that last year they actually released the big update on New Year's Eve, or an update on Christmas Eve. So I think people are still therefore kind of hopeful we'll still see it before Christmas. But do we need just a couple more planks, Missy? Or do we need all sorts? Wait for it to go up because I'm not sure what she wants. Yeah, it's the way I feel at the minute, Fist. I mean, for any player that's coming back to this game or is new to the game right now, to be honest, yeah, you know, you've got plenty to be doing to keep yourself occupied, haven't you? So what I don't want is to be playing this, everything to be going quite well. I release 0.5 and all of a sudden, you know, it's a bit of a train wreck. And, you know, even the things that were working stop working. It would be heartbreaking, but... I thought you said there were 3 chainsaws for a minute then, Smetanoff. I was like, fucking hell, dude. What have you been up to? Yeah. Yeah, so like Fist says, process. I think a lot of folks are hoping, and I think that's what the devs have said, right? Again, I don't want to put words in their mouth, but... I think there's an expectation within the community. All done, Missy. Oh, nice one, mate. So that just leaves us with one to do tomorrow, if you're around, Missy. And that's all the watch. Oh, shit, that's one of the ones we chopped down earlier, isn't it? Thank you for that, Missy. And thank you, Smetanol, as well. Thank you very much. Thank you both. I know you brought a lot of stuff over there and had it all beautifully packaged for us, Smetanol. Thank you. I don't know how much C4 it takes to blow a wall down, mate. I've got no idea. The thing is, C4 isn't, like, bountiful, is it? You have to go to places called kill boxes to get C4. So it's not like you can just go and craft hundreds of it and then just go and start nuking bases. Although I should imagine there's a fair few servers out there where people are friends with the admins where that happens. How much for a stack of 50 C4, mate? Tenner? Deal, mate. Deal. Chuck in a pint of Carlin and all. Get through gates. One is enough to... What? To get through the doors? Yeah, I should imagine a lot of people probably have... I was thinking about this the other day, if I was playing PvP. I don't know how defensive the walls are, but you could build multiple walls, couldn't you? So you could have an inner wall, an outer wall, whatever. And gates to get in and out of bases, like so many of these games, you'd have double, triple, quadruple tiered gates, wouldn't you? With padlocks, you know, 5 padlocks on each gate. I won't be able to do it here. Although, I mean, technically I could. So I'd have another gate just here. You know? So I'd put, I mean, well, I think I could do that, couldn't I? I think I'd have to do something about the wall, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you can put a wall on a foundation. But let's just say none of that existed over there. I could have a wall coming along here, couldn't I? And then another gate here. And then another wall and another gate here. So... I'm sure there's all sorts of defensive strategies that people employ. Oh, no. We're not. We are not PvP enabled at the minute. Well, I suppose we could argue we are, but we're not. Because we all play happily and nicely together, mate. So, no. There's no non-consensual PvP or base raiding at this point in the time. Most of us are brand new to the game, mate. And still finding our feet. And weirdly enough, there's been many deaths. Which I've been quite surprised by, actually. I did die from a mech. And I sort of died to a mech a second time, but hoo-ha! Husky! Medic extraordinaire managed to save me, didn't he? And I did die in a single player game to a airdrop, which I didn't realise quite how big the blast radius was. You can actually praise, yeah. I mean, there are traps. No, it's something I've not looked into because obviously I didn't want to accidentally blow anybody up paying us a nice visit. But yeah, there are. We will actually have a look at these at some point. Anybody know where that stuff is? Like the defensive measures. You've got things like barbed wire, which actually I didn't even know was there, so that's interesting. You've got wooden barricades, so you can start. I think the point is you could probably add this stuff to make it so people can't get the C4 on your wall. Maybe? I don't know. But there are some traps somewhere. It won't be in food. Basic, maybe? There's lock protections. I know I've seen some like. Anybody know where it would be? Anyone know how to use a hunting scope to range find? So I was streaming yesterday using it to measure distance, but I couldn't ask at that point. I thought it automatically range found when you. Oh, sorry, Missy. Oh, sorry, Missy. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you were backing up, so I carried on. I do apologise, man. Where's that ACOG? I bet it's not over here, is it? I bet I've not brought the ACOG over yet. Yeah, I haven't got it on me. Let me go and see if I can find it and we can show you. Was that talc or knife? No. Thank you very much, Missy. Thank you very, very much. You're an absolute star, mate. Hit left control, apparently. Scripts has just said, did. Gonna have a quick look so everyone knows what we're talking about. Thank you ever so much, Missy. Thank you. Is that your quad bike, is it? Oh, is it a different scope? Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, mate. I was gonna say, I don't think I've got a hunting one. So, there were numbers appearing on the left side. The ACOG is a heads-up display based one with the rangefinder gun. You tap control knife and it gives you the range. Right, okay. Yeah, I might have to have a little play with that with the Steam controller. There's definitely going to be some things I'm going to need to change when I start getting the fancier scopes. Thank you, Missy, and thank you, Smyrtle. Thank you both. Nice to see you as well, Missy. Just go and see if I have got one, because it'd be nice to know for my own purposes. Yep, got you. Thank you, Simpson. Where would that be? Guns and ammo, right? I've got the. Is that what you mean? The hunting scope. So we've got the hunting scope, and we've also got an ACOG, which I think I left on one of the guns. Did I not? An M82 scope, maybe? Because I think you can use these without actually having them on the gun, right? I think. So what were you saying? What would you do? You do control. Tap control, it gives you the range. So that's not doing anything with that. Hunting scope. What's this? Is this an M82 scope? What's that one? I'm not seeing anything with that. So this is, I mean, I don't know, do they need to be on a gun in order for this to work, guys? Or what did I have? It was the UMP, which I think I had an ACOG. Did I have an ACOG on that? I didn't, did I? I changed it. So there must be an ACOG scope in here. Where the fuck's that gone? What's that? It's got the sight, it's got the suppressor, the flashlight, and the red dot, because I really like the look of it. Oh, there's the ACOG. There it is. Pop that over there. Oh, what just happened then? Oh shit, where's my fucking UMP gone? Oh, fuck. My UMP's just fucking disappeared. Panic. Everyone panic. Where's my fucking UMP just gone? Oh, you little monkey. Oh, yeah, it needs to be on a gun. It needs to be on an actual gun. So, I guess I can't. Maybe I could put it on... So I wonder if I was to put that over there. And then put a hunting scope on that. Is that what you're using? Ooh. And it says... It actually says 0, 100 meters. Look. ×3, 0. What else can I do with this? Oh, I can see the range stuff on it there. Control, you said, didn't you? Control just seems to make him hold his breath. Yeah, if your weapon disappears, we literally were just telling this to the dino. If you've got a weapon and it vanishes, drag it from your hot access back into an inventory slot and it'll make it reappear. I just tried tapping control, dude. Just what? Literally just tap it. Oh, it is finding it. Oh, sorry, it is finding it. So 5 meters there. Right, okay. So what's hold breath? What's hold breath? So I don't even know how that helps me. So if that's 29 meters, what is it? What does that mean? That's 29 meters away, and this is zeroed in for 100 meters. So what would I do if I let's say I wanted to hit that little white blob there? Yeah, so I hold my breath. I'm trying to hit that little like white square there, right? So I'm going to try and range find. Oh my god, it's all over the place. I'm going to try and range find. Kind of weird because sometimes it's like he holds his breath. That's 39 meters away. So does that mean I'd have to aim a little bit below it? So I'd be interested. I'll tell you what, it'd be great fun having a play with this with a proper range. So if it was 200 meters, I'd be sort of aiming up here maybe. And obviously this is like 40 meters out. So I'd want to be aiming like a little bit low. But how much low, I guess, comes with practice, right? That's mad. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this Hicks to see just how much difference this all makes. This fascinates me. It really does. I've never played a game with that kind of stuff. I mean, I know many of you. This is like just like, you know, Tarkov and all the rest of it. It's probably second nature to you. I've never played a game with any of this kind of complexity to scopes and things. It's just not something I've ever played. You know, yes, I've played a little bit of Armour here and there, but to be playing it in like an open world survival game, fucking mind blowing, mate. So you hold shift and mouse wheel to change the zeroing to match the range, Grub. Yeah, I remember you were teaching me this with the ACOG, weren't you? You alright, Hopkins? Yeah, this looks so much fun. I'm going to download it now. We were talking the other day, weren't we, about I wonder how many copies of games that streamers manage to sell. I've been quite surprised how many people watching us have gone, yeah, let's fuck it, let's go for it. We've I think everyone's just so overwhelmingly positive about it. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I have got an absolute metric shit ton of things to go and do. You can't even believe how close to Christmas it is. So thank you all very much for coming and joining us here on the stream today. I do apologise. We had disconnects all morning. Well, I say all morning. We had 2 disconnects, I think, today. And then the rest of the stream was fine. Is it Twitch? Is it us? I have no idea what the fuck is going on. We'll see what happens again tomorrow. I mean, yesterday we had disconnects in the afternoon, I do believe, didn't we? So it's not like there's any rhyme nor reason to any of it. But I do apologise for the less than ideal situation for you guys and girls as viewers. But if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome over there. Post and introductions. Just say a quick hello. and we'll get your posting permissions sorted as the outro music plays. And ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, we will bang out a tweet every single day. We stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning, which is when the tweet goes out, through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 7 minutes past 3 here in the UK. And finally, ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do wish to join us over there, please do, and please do consider dropping us a subscription. It's a bit of a mess, not going to lie, because of all these disconnects. So I just need to come up with a strategy for getting the VODs up and deleting a load of stuff. It's it does make the whole process extremely problematic. But I doubt I'll get a chance to do it today, but I'll certainly get onto it over Christmas. Thanks for joining us. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all very, very much for a wonderful a wonderful Monday. It's it's soon party time, and you know, just as we said the last few streams, I know there's a lot happening, especially here in the UK, and it sounds like the rest of the world with all these new tiers and lockdowns and curfews we were sort of learning about earlier. Strength to you all, honestly. It's fucking nightmare fuel. If you want to come and have a chat on Discord, we're always around over there. And can I just wish a very happy birthday to Pumper Pixel, who we did see today, who I believe is spending some time with his loved ones this evening. So I hope you have a wonderful day, Pumper. And Critout, although I haven't seen you today here, I hope you're having a fantastic day, Critout. Lots and lots of love, mate. I hope you're having a cracking birthday. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.